Hello everybody and welcome back to some cheeky The Last of Us Part 2. God knows where we are these days. I think I've even done the highlight from yesterday yet. It has been a long 24 hours. And it's very hot and I'm very sweaty and it's horrible. Eee. A nice cold shower would be nice now. Alas, 'twas not to be. I did not make it home in time. I think we're in for a very nice day here. The sun is, it's been out, well, for hours. Relentlessly beating down. The grass is growing. Very nice outside. The world's not such a bad place. As long as you don't go on Twitter. I think I'm just going to stop going on Twitter. I'm just going to jump in, say, stream started, and leg it as fast as I can. Slamming a lot of doors behind me. What the hell is the matter with that platform, man? Good morning, Weezer. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Murphy. Trying to get some coffee down my neck. You alright, Alison? You alright, Missy? You alright, Gaskell? Hello, Mrs. Big K. That's not really Mrs. Big K, is it? Oh, God, that's too hot to drink. It's way too hot to drink. Morning, SCR. How's the little ones doing, mate? Was it 4:30 when... I've not really... I've not actually been to bed. Well, I sort of have had a moment's downtime for about half an hour, but yeah, it's been a long time, man. Jesus, it's hard when it's like this. It's glorious outside, though. I mean, it really is. It was quite a pleasant wobble down the last part of the lane, I tell you. Oh wow, God, my headset's so loud. Or is everything loud? Is there a waterfall or something behind us? Oh, it's the river, isn't it? I didn't realise how loud that was, actually. Right, okay. How you doing, me old mucker? The adventure continues. I think we just read the note, hadn't we? Oh, it looks like we've... Oh, it looks like it's reset this room. Really? Jesus, SCR. Yeah, it's proper blasting down there. And I did my dad a little Barbie yesterday. What did I do? I did bacon. I don't think I've ever actually done bacon on a Barbie before, you know. And not that I can remember. So I did bacon burgers. Got some nice beefies. some nice baps. The bacon came out quite... It's really hard with the bacon because it's like the fat burns really quickly. But I quite like that. I mean, obviously I didn't eat any, but I quite like the crispy-ish bit of fat when it's on the barbie, I guess. I mean, I've had barbecued bacon, but I don't think I've ever cooked it myself.
Who is he?
I kind of wasn't sure whether to...
Isn't he a wolf?
There are thousands of us. Do you know every scar?
Stop calling us scars.
Sure.
But you are scars, and you deliberately mutilated your faces with scars. I suppose they aren't anymore, are they? But yeah, it was quite tricky doing the bacon. Like I said, I don't think I've ever actually done it myself. But he seemed to like it, and the smell was, oh, it was so good. And as the fat drips down onto the charcoal briquettes, it's like flashes. Oh, it's such a good, oh, it's just gorgeous. I love barbecuing. Right, okay. Did we go behind there? You're right, Z, how you doing, my friend? How's the old crocheting world, mate? I've still not had a chance to catch up with all of that yet, Z. I've been sort of off Discord for a few days, to be honest, mate. Oh, so it's actually getting hot as well, Castle. Good morning, Advina. How are you doing? How's the little ones doing? How's Millie after her adventure at school yesterday? Is she looking forward to it, Advina? I did, yeah. I seemed to, Missy, yeah. I popped him out in the garden. I put up the big umbrella-y bit on the table, so we had a bit of shade. And I got him a glass of cider. A nice glass of cider with his bacon burgers. And I sort of left him to it, really. Oh, that was... Oh, gosh. Making the baby Yoda, are you? Did you find... is it one that you're making yourself, or one of the schematics?
This building will take us to the building next door.
Yeah, I've seen a few, because I know Quiet did a wonderful one, and I've seen a few others out and about, posted up on Twitter and things. See, it's amazing what people come up with. Very sort of creative hobby, isn't it? You know, you can just let your crocheting go wild, mate. Oh, it was just bricks, I think, Missy. Yeah, I think it was just those bricks down there. I think I'm stocked up. I can only carry one throwable, I think. Yeah, I should imagine that's the tricky part, isn't it? I suppose once you've got the confidence and you've learnt all fancy techniques and you know what does and doesn't work, I'm sure you'll be coming up with some crazy personal stuff. I suppose I guess a natural transition, Z, would be to sort of like take a pattern, but then sort of customize it a little bit yourself. And then maybe later on, you know, assuming you're still very much into it, I'm sure someone like yourself, see, I'm sure you can come up with something. Like I say, it's probably just a case of getting to know all the tricks of the trade almost, isn't it? I guess it's one of those things that on the face of it looks fairly straightforward, you know, follow the pattern. But I'm sure there's a lot more to it. Good morning, Des. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Card back on. Oh, sorry, Shay. Sorry, mate. I might have missed it. As the pooch is doing today, Des. Wonder how much of this we've actually got left. But it's one of the worst. Oh, look at the bike parts. One of the worst parts of a first playthrough is you just never know, do you? In a game like this, it could all just end so abruptly. For all I know, we just suddenly get a flashback to where we last left Ellie putting a weapon down. Did she put a weapon down? What actually happened? What was the last thing we saw? Abby shoots Jesse in the face, right? And is she threatening to kill Tommy unless Ellie puts the weapon down or something, or I can't remember exactly what happened. But we could go back there and it could just be like a for all I know, a button press, and we just shoot Ellie in the face, and that's it. That's the end of the story. You just never know. This game is driving me mad. Mad. Oh, excellent. It's always a spooky noise, isn't it?
What the
And really,
fuck?
Z? Oh, I didn't know.
You know
that,
I can't do
really.
that, right?
There's a way around if you don't wanna.
Yeah, I don't want to. That was a bloody good jump, mate. That was a bloody good jump. How's Evil doing, Z? How's he coping? He seems to be one of the ones that's enjoying not having to go into work. Last time we spoke. You're right, Elegon. Have you played it? Have you, dude?
Good for your cousin.
This way!
Okay.
Bit of a makeshift
Here we are.
ladder there, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, how are we doing on weapons? We weren't looking too good, were we? Got 2 shots left in the silencer, 3 shots in the auto. Oh my gosh, that's not good actually. Damn. Is there anything we can meds? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna med myself up. Bit of a waste, but we have got surplus at the minute. Got 3 shivs. Yeah, we're all right. I mean, I'd rather have more goodies at our disposal, but
Follow me.
How much higher are we going?
You're gonna be okay.
really,
It's a lot,
Elegon,
isn't
you
it?
just decided you're not going to
Yes.
play it based on a review. Ooh, colour me intrigued, Elegon. Colour me intrigued. I was saying yesterday, Elegon, one of the things I'm quite looking forward to, because obviously I've stayed away from reviews and pretty much everything out on the internet. There's clearly something going on that I haven't picked up on. There's an animosity towards the game that I personally haven't had any inkling of. So there's clearly something, and you know, reading between the lines, it must be something pretty major. But so far, I mean, it's beyond a 10 out of 10. It's an absolutely flawless game.
Show off.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, I don't think so, mate. That's the kind of thing that looks really easy until you actually try it. I remember trying to stand on my hands and thinking that looks really easy. I think I'd decided to take up some sort of parkour, and I thought I'd start off by trying to stand on my hands. And I remember very nearly breaking my neck doing that. It's not as easy as it looks. Pass along, the elders have agreed to a truce with the wolves. They will stay away from our island and won't engage with any Seraphites passing through their outer territories. To maintain the peace, we must all work together. Our goals remain the same. These are simply different means to achieve them. Interesting. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not interested in. So far, all I can tell you, mate, is if I was to objectively break the game down into, you know, the old things that we used to see in game reviews, you know, sound, graphics, gameplay, story, everything's a 10 out of 10 so far, mate. Flawless victory. in comparison to other games of its ilk, and even not, in comparison with other games that are trying to achieve a similar sort of narratively driven plot with some action. It has been breathtaking, and
This
from
way.
a technical aspect, I don't know how they do it. I just do not know how they manage to get so much into a video game that it is so easily overlooked by, I should imagine, your average gamer who just sits back and enjoys it. They're not there to overanalyze or critique little things like the number of transformational or transitional, should I say,
How do
animation.
we not find these?
Wolves never look up.
Wow.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have, we'll find a way around you.
Bad idea, my little friend.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to kill you.
Damn, that's haunting. Okay, Z. Look forward to it, mate. I'm a bit behind, Z. As I was saying yesterday, I'm not sure if you were here yesterday, mate. Life is a flurry of stomach punches. Oh!
It's Lily!
Lev, you alright? That
should have
whistling
stayed away,
is
Lily.
so freaky. So I go for the one behind. Oh no. It's okay. All is okay. What a shot. I haven't quite got an angle on them, have I?
You won't escape!
You okay?
Yeah,
Let me help.
I got it.
That's that pistol is crazy.
Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
Very nice. Abby's so good in combat, honestly. She's a badass. Don't tell Grum about our sexy dreams. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a chat with you about it, Ellegon. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you've read that has made you, make a decision on that. It's been a hell of... I was saying the other day, actually, Ellegon, one of the really weird things about it was all sparked by a comment that Advina made in chat. She just missed a little bit, a little section. And just like, can you get us back up to speed, Grum? And I was like, yeah, of course I can. And as I sort of started thinking about it, I thought, I can't. It's been such a whirlwind of crossed timelines and snippets of high octane action mixed with quite emotional storytelling. And so sometimes you're just like sitting back and got these amazing vistas and environments to explore. And it's the thing is, saying that out loud, it almost makes it sound like the game's disjointed. And in hindsight, when you try and put all the puzzles down, or all the pieces down on the table to try and talk your own way through it, okay, what happened in the last few hours? What exactly was I doing again? It's done such a good job of just simply bringing you into the game. Any other game, I can break it down into that section, that level, that particular set piece. If I play an Uncharted game, I can almost imagine each section of the game and break it down and talk about it. In this, it just so organically transitions that you just kind of get swept along with it. It's also naturally designed to just keep moving forwards, even though what it's actually doing is sidestepping, rolling back in time, different characters. But it never feels weird until you start trying to actually think, what the hell, what happened in the last 3 hours? I ain't got a clue, dude. I ain't got a clue, mate. Shooting things, hiding from things. That went alright there, didn't it? I was quite impressed with that. Iceberg, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very, very much for the bits. Yeah, sound. What I've really liked, the sound has been very interesting. I'm so used to, in a video game, having a radial indicator indicative of sound heard. So it's an actual visual representation of where sound is coming from. In this, you only have the directional sound as it is in the game. And what I can only describe as like very cleverly done audio alert. But the audio alert doesn't really tell you where the sound's coming from. It's just telling you you are in danger. And it could be from a multitude of things. It's been really weird, really strange. And it just works. It just works really well. You right, Chantal? You right, Chronix? Hello, Blue Star? Thanks, Iceberg. How you doing, bro? Man, look at the hole in that head. Holy balls. It's like we actually got a shot all the way through the upper body on that one. Jesus. What's your plans today, Z? You got anything going on? Quiet day? I've got a long day today. Long day. And a lot of things to sort out. I'm full on paper. Is there anything else I can... No, not really. Alright, let's carry on. Look at these laps.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Scars built all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome. Oh, that's kind of pretty. And a little creepy.
Yeah.
Protect them.
Oh, let me just get this phone call. 1 sec. Sorry about that. For some reason, my I don't seem to have a ringtone. Oh, everything's. Oh, why the hell are all my ringtones off? How bizarre. Oh, very bizarre. That's sorted that out. God, I love my phone. It's so pretty. So it's work from home, but it's Wednesday. Not doing anything until 11 o'clock. I like the sound of that, see. You looked at Anima and I didn't like it. I mean, it's a well-done game, but it's not what I personally look for in mobile games. I don't want to play a Diablo clone on mobile. I want to play mobile games that are different. For example, see, I'm the opposite, Elegon. I see, I can't do mobile games. Yeah, I can't do puzzles and Tetris. To me, it's not what gaming's about. Yeah. See, for me, I've got used to playing. I've got used to playing Titan Quest on the Switch. So to actually have such a gorgeous game as Anima, that's exactly what I want, mate. I want a mobile game, not. I don't get on with those kind of. I don't know how to describe them. A lot of my friends play those Clash of Clans style things, and the ones where you run along and you have to like dodge the train and all that. I can't play that. I like something I can get my teeth into. I actually like... I guess what I like is the PC experience or the console experience on mobile. It's why I loved Uncharted Golden Abyss and Killzone Mercenaries on the Vita. Anima is... I just love it. I'm having so much fun with it. I suppose that's the big problem with mobile gaming, isn't it? I guess they have to decide... I mean, people have an expectation of a console or a PC game, don't they? I suppose on mobile, that's not... I mean, you pretty much summed it up, really, Allegor. It's some people want those kind of short, sharp snippets, don't they? It's almost a little distraction while you're on a commute. Puzzle games, so something to flex the old mental sort of powers and things. Whereas, it's like I said, and no disrespect to anybody that loves it, but I can't fucking stand Tetris. Tetris to me is the dumbest game on the planet. I can't stand the game. I would rather do anything than play Tetris. I find it so mind-numbingly boring, and yet it's a game that is beloved by bazillions. You know. Let's just see if. Not sure.
What are you doing? Just give me a second.
Crossbow has been just amazeballs. I actually thought we'd put escape on this, you know. I don't think I'm going to worry about escape. This has been awesome. I've invested quite a lot of points in this, but unfortunately... Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Only from that one. Don't want a 3-round burst. Not too worried about that. Not too worried about that either, to be honest. Shit. This has proven to be rather a nice weapon. More powerful shots. Let's go for more powerful shots on that because it's already devastating. Yeah, and you know what's really interesting about that, Allegor? It's quite funny. It's quite often you and I come at things from completely different ends of the spectrum. See, when Diablo Immortal was announced, right? I was in the category of like, I literally don't care. I sort of understood why people were, I don't know, like, I guess a little bit pissed. It's like, damn, you know, really? You know, who wanted Diablo on mobile, you know? Because I didn't play mobile games. The only time I play mobile games is, to me, they're not what I would call mobile games. What they are small form factor. There's a big difference between what I think the industry calls a mobile game and what I call a mobile game. So see, I love playing a full console experience in a small form factor out and about. So the Switch is fantastic for playing what is essentially a PC game, Titan Quest. I love playing on the PlayStation Vita, first-person shooters, third-person shooters. Like I said, Uncharted Golden Abyss, Killzone Mercenaries. I used to play Minecraft on it. So all it was a way for me to take my normal day-to-day gaming experiences out and about on the run, or commuting, traveling. And I think... I think I was so just, yeah, Diablo Immortal. I just didn't care. It's not that I hated it. I actually was one of those people that couldn't have cared less. It's like, well, okay, it's not Diablo 4, therefore I'm not that interested. You know, I didn't really care about all the hoo-ha. But having now actually got a mobile phone that can give me, I guess what I'm saying, that's why I paused. I guess what's really happened is my phone has become my portable PlayStation Vita, because I can now start playing some of these much better games as I perceive them to be. Such as, I guess, Anima as my ARPG. I am desperate to play Diablo Immortal, because the only thing that Anima doesn't give me is multiplayer. So you give me Diablo Immortal, and I will become what will be the industry will call a mobile gamer. I can't wait to play it. And it's the exact opposite of how I felt, you know, during that announcement trailer. Just goes to show how people change though, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not being hypocritical. I just didn't care about Diablo Immortal. Now I've actually had a chance to play what I perceive to be a very good action role-playing game on my own personal mobile phone. Fantastic frame rate, doesn't skip a beat. Everything maxed out, looks stunning. I can't wait to get my hands on it. In
I'll go
fact,
first
we've
this time.
mentioned it a few times on stream, haven't we? How it's all gone quiet on the Diablo Immortal front. I kind of expected it to be out by now. But if you'd asked me 6 months ago, said, what about Diablo Immortal? I'd have been like, oh, who gives a shit? I can't wait to play it on the go, you know?
Seriously.
One thing I do want to
high
look
up
at
are we
is...
going?
Never said before. My condolences for your son.
It's an honor. He's with our prophet now.
don't think we'll go
Passed
loud.
bravely. You should be proud.
We are. Thank you.
Oh, man.
The elders have
at
offered
that.
us a new child.
That is a great honor.
Elizabeth is grateful. I'm just not sure she's ready yet.
The elders know what's
Damn.
best. It
On
will
your right.
all be for
It's
the
an
best.
archer.
Of course.
Oh, no. You're right, Chantal. 30 degrees C's, 30 degrees C already, is it? What time is it now, mate? Or is that what it's going to be? You woke up at 6, started work almost immediately so I can get done around 11 or 12 and be outside all day. Sounds like a nice day, Chantal. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. What do you mean? What? Like what, Shay? Sorry, what? Scar's not allowed to use the new things. Really like to go and get that crossbow bolt back if I... He's gonna see that. Am I able to risk this or not?
He's got a rifle. On the left.
Scour this roof. Find who did this.
God damn, we got problems here. Ah, nightmare fuel. Come on, come here. Shit. Oh shit, wasn't a kill shot.
It's the apostate!
Oh, I wasted a shot. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I just don't know how I missed that shot. I just don't know how I missed it. That was just bad play there, Grummy. Very bad play. Oh, it's a disaster.
Hurry! She's out!
Oh, man.
Tell her!
Just pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. The whistling is how they communicate, Elagon. So it's essentially letting them know where they are, if they've seen anything. How did they know? What the fuck? Who saw me?
It's the apostate! With a wolf!
Oh no. dodged, but I dodged off the goddamn wall. I thought I'd get off into. Oh, I just want to start the whole thing again. Continue. I don't want to continue. I just want to start the whole thing. Oh gosh, no. It's terrible, mate. It's terrible. You shall recommend what the first time I've done it like this. We've had a couple of restarts just because I wanted to see something, but this is the first time where I've just like so boffed it I can't even begin to imagine carrying on. There's just so many. We're gonna have a real problem with this one. I don't know how to try and get to high ground and work my way back down. There's just so many and so many angles, aren't there? He's had a little skew dally whistle there, didn't he? Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm sorry, guys. I know this must be a nightmare to watch, but it hasn't happened up till now. We've had 5 7-hour streams, and I've not done this before, so bear with me. I'm just getting frustrated. There's a lot going on in my world at the minute. No, the best way to look at the AI Elegon is that, for all intents and purposes, they do a good job of staying in cover. As long, obviously, if I go loud, she'll go loud, that kind of thing. They do a pretty good job of it. So sometimes, you know, it's a little bit gamified, and you think, what the hell? You know, that person's standing right out in the middle of nowhere. But it doesn't happen often. There's been some really alternative sort of viewpoints as well, because, for example, there was one where there was just myself and like last man standing, if you like. And we had this. Normally, I don't get a chance to really see what else is going on, but I had this wonderful example.
Got one.
Wasn't a kill shot.
It's the apostate with a wolf! By those shouts!
We might as well switch out to that. I've only got one shot in it. Oh, fuck. What the hell, dude? Oh, no! We're alright. Oh, why did I take this shot? I knew that was a headshot. Oh, dude, you're playing so bad today. Oh, I'm getting quite frustrated at myself. Oh, I'm really.
Up
ahead! Look, I'm sorry, guys. Look, this is not me. You know, it's not. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. I'm just gonna chill for a minute, have some coffee. You're right, Shades. I think it was Level Lily who said it when Abby told them to get resources for that. Is the new stuff we are not allowed to use those? Oh, sorry, I don't know what you mean by the new stuff. Sorry, Shades. Completely confused. What, do you mean the stuff as in that we're collecting, Shades, or? Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, Alec. It's probably because you're here, mate. I'm just not in the mood at the minute. I'm not in the game like I normally am. It's been a bad week, mate. I know it's nothing to do with me, like, you know, struggling with the game. I'm just taking shots. But I'm just taking shots because I'm getting lazy. I don't even know why I'm pulling the trigger on some of these. It just seems like the brain isn't quite with it. Have I lost all my ammo? Is it taking my ammo away? I don't think it is it? Got 2 shots on the silencer. I can't quite see a pattern anywhere. It's almost like wherever I go, they're almost already coming in behind me, aren't they? So I just need to find that starting point, I guess. Why did I take the shot? I just don't know why I took that shot. It was clear as day that wasn't a headshot. What the fuck, dude?
It's the apostate! With a wolf!
Not even close, dude.
To your left!
I can't do it, guys. I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Oh, I see. Sorry, I think the pennies just dropped, mate. I think I know what you mean there.
It's the apostate! With a wolf!
We're going for a whole new strategy. Right, what else have we got? Let's go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's the big mama. Oh, I just do not know where they're coming from, man. The nightmare. Absolute bloody nightmare. We've whittled a good few down, though, so I think this is we're in a better position than we were earlier. I think this is one of those ones where going quiet is not necessarily going to be the way to play it, is it? What's that other one over there? Are they going to drop down or not?
Go, go!
Alright, now we're back in the game. Now we're back in the game. Okay, and are we, what's the best way to get up the level? Shit. Shit. That bounced. I got the bounce.
Get down!
I don't like the way the what's it's. Oh, jeez, that hurt. I need to get the arrow out. I need to get the arrow out. I got one. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, that really hurt. You bleed out, don't you? That's so cool. Alright.
Got her!
Well played, mate. Well played. Very well played. We might as well take the I think that's one of those sections where trying to do it sneaky, where you've got so many. I mean, what a nightmare for stealth. It's like no matter where you are, they've got an angle on you. That's why I just changed it. I just went loud from the start, and as a result of that, I think it worked out a lot better, didn't it? I think I was trying to. It's weird because if you think about it, I was getting frustrated because I was trying to play the way I've been playing as Ellie, and what was my main conversation piece yesterday, really? It was about how different it feels to play Abby. And Abby is really good in combat when it comes to actually shooting people in the face. Although I've just made a mistake. It's just me, isn't it? But yeah, you know, she's built for this. You know, she's quite literally a character.
Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah, fuck them.
Never heard a
She's a character
Seraphite cuss
designed to
before.
go toe to toe, right?
It's my first time.
You're right, Trum. It's sweaty there, is it, bro? really weird. I just got a caught a whiff of what I would describe as the hot air from the tumble dryer. But one, the tumble dryer is nowhere near us, and two, the tumble dryer is literally in pieces in the garage. So why did I just catch a whiff of the tumble dryer? You alright, Mario? That's weird. Sorry, Des, what was that? You hated, what's that? You hated what, dude? You hated the collection of supplies. How the hell do you have a quarter of a bottle? You mean? Oh, I had this conversation with somebody else. I mean, I'm sure you don't mean it super seriously, but this is an example where I think gamers literally overthink things. It's like a couple of people have come into the chat and said like, oh, she put the pipe bomb back in her pocket lit. Like, look. Yeah. It's like of all the things that you notice in this game. Yeah, I was just talking about the 1,003 different transformations. Animation transformations, transitions that we have for going left and right, up and down. You know, this character doesn't just sidestep. This character sidesteps at multiple different velocities depending on how the upper body is. Everything just feels so insanely organic, but because it just looks really cool, you pick up on the little things. And it's like I was explaining about that, Des. To me, these collectibles aren't what you think.
See a way out of here?
They are representative.
Maybe we can get in that way.
Of what my inventory management systems are. So, for example, it's my bric-a-brac box. It's my organics box. So when I pick up a bottle, I'm not actually picking up a bottle. You know, I am picking up the game's representation of, you know, general assorted, maybe plastics or something. When I pick up nuts, you know, what looks like the nuts and bolts, I'm actually picking up, you know, assorted metal fragments and things. That's why that kind of stuff has never bothered me in games that simplify crafting. It's because the alternative is to turn this into an inventory management game, and that would just fucking kill it, you know. So I actually really like the looting. I swear there's another area I've not searched. I swear there is. It just feels like there's a little place I didn't loot. But I can't quite figure out where. We started just down here, didn't we? I really do need to loot though. We are getting dangerously low on supplies, man. I've had a bit of a bad morning, Mario. I've had to restart this section about 4 times because I was just getting frustrated. I was just playing like a complete fucking idiot, mate. I just couldn't get into the rhythm of the game. You know, I wasn't in the moment. Oh! Oh, Grimmy! Damn! Oh, that's interesting. That's an area I hadn't seen. If that would be a nice place to stage the ambush. I didn't realise, yeah, because that's where you start. Look, I could have just come down here. Ah, that's the route for stealth. Look. God damn it. How are we looking? We don't actually have a melee weapon, do we? There we go. It might not be a lot, but every bullet counts, right? We better reload, actually. Can I make any ammo? We are not looking good, are we? We are really not looking top of the morning at the moment. The one thing I do forget a lot is that Abby's guns are nowhere near as pinked out as Ellie's. You know, the guns that I use regularly with Ellie, I think we have them maxed out, and that's something I do need to be careful with, because I still keep thinking like a good upper body shot, headshot, is a guaranteed kill. And it might not, obviously a headshot will be, but sometimes the 2 shots that I'm used to taking with Ellie turns out to be 3 shots in this. Nice, nice, nice. 3 rounds and I'm like, yes. Those pipe bombs were terrible, weren't they? If I could take Abby's pipe bombs and replace them with Ellie's, if you like, traps, bomb traps, that would be perfect. You're not in any risk or
Where to
anything,
now?
are you, Des?
Wait, let me guess. Up.
Yes.
Not going to be swept away or anything, bro. Oh, sorry, Alec, I've just seen that. Don't know. Don't, there's not, I mean, there are definitely, I mean, I wouldn't say secret areas, Elegon, but there's definitely areas that, I mean, I've been 3 places, then gone back and found out whole sections that I could literally have completely walked past, dude. So you might very well have been right. I've been quite surprised at how open world it is. It's really weird, because like, I think when you play this, and if you compare it, say, to The Last of Us, the first one, or one of the Uncharted games, and everything is quite linear, it's been really surprising how many avenues of exploration there are, or alternative routes through areas. And absolutely, yeah, I could have missed out on whole sections by just, I guess, following the NPC, or going to where the game's very good at giving you a hint where you go next if you're if it feels you're going a little slowly. Really does. It's just quite commonplace there, is it, mate? Is there nothing they can do to like resolve that, Des, or is it just a case of that, you know, in that part of that country with the geography as it is, it's just simply prone to flooding?
Is that an elevator?
Yeah.
Or is?
Hey, pull that door down.
Damn, I don't think I'd be trusting this one little bit.
Shit.
That sounds amazing, Missy.
Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts to feel.
The good parts.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more
Holy
focused.
fuck.
You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing, they're all signs you're actually strong.
That's not Elsie,
So when you
mate.
feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming. Only when weak may I carry my true strength.
Yeah, let me off. When's the first big skating game coming out then, Mario? What's the first on your list, bro? That sounds like a hell of a project, Bez. A hell of a project.
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
I thought you're anti-electricity and all that sinful old world stuff.
There are exceptions. Especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
Pass along. The truce is over. They ambush one of our groups. We need to show our strength. Gather a handful of your strongest soldiers and go deep into their territory. Target any wolves you come across. There is no age restriction to the message we must deliver.
So, you like this prophet even though her followers want to kill you in her name?
She wouldn't want any of this. Her writings don't have violence in them.
You should tell that to your people.
We weren't stoning or hanging people until after she died. They're taking her words and twisting them. Read the text.
Okay.
That's awful, isn't it? Been a bit of a change in management by the sounds of it. God blimey. Noticed we had a really heavy gust of wind there, and you noticed how Abby's Ponytail got like caught up. There's gotta be some loot somewhere, man. I need things. I need more things.
Windy up here.
You're right, Ruthie. Sorry, mate.
What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
Lev!
Follow
What
me.
the
Fuck!
We'll go slow.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, no. Basically. Careful, careful. Bird's nest, look.
People cross this regularly?
Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm not. I mean, it's not the most popular route.
Oh my god.
Just try not to look down.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh, jeez.
How you feeling?
Waiting on all that true strength.
Cold.
Cool.
What?
Never mind.
What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go! Oh, God. I did it!
Come on.
You're right, Clappy.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
Not yet.
Lev, come here, I'm gonna hug you.
You're not gonna want to hug me in a second.
Why? Why?
Yeah.
You'll see.
why?
Holy shit, Lev!
What the hell?
It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Shit.
Oh my god. There's just no way, mate.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
That's a horrible angle.
How are you not terrified of this? And don't quote the prophet to me.
You're right,
Heights
Sarah Hall.
never scared me.
What does?
The ocean, dogs.
Holy fuck.
There's the, oh god, Jesus Christ. There's the hospital we're going to.
Almost there.
I am not jumping.
Hey, look! You can see the hospital now.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Focus on me.
I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You're going to. Come on. True strength.
It's just going around. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the hell? It's like she just threw herself off. What the hell just happened? What just happened? I'm literally like wangling it left and right, keeping the counterbalance, and it's like she just suddenly went, whee!
almost there.
I think I need to pull her a lot more to the right than I was. Whoa, it's like really
You
weird.
make it.
Well, you got what you wanted, Wookie. Oh wow, it's like really weird. She felt like she was dead central. See, sections like
Almost
that, I
there.
always actually go left and right a little bit. Just so I feel I get a feel for, you know, how far I need to move it, if you like.
Come on!
I'm dizzy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Abby! Hold on!
That was not me. That, no way! I was gonna say, there's no way I'm buying that one. Yeah, you see, set piece.
You ready?
Can I get a minute? Please.
Okay.
You take your time, Abby. Take your time, mate. I still don't think we're going to make it back. From what we saw with the... Was it called the rope saw? I think Hashi called it yesterday. I still don't think we are
Where's she now?
successful in this mission.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
This is the right building, but I've never been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off at the back of the building. This is new to me.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
Okay, okay. You alright, Colia? Damn. Oh, there's nothing. We're gonna have quite a problem if we hit a large clicker area, aren't we? I am dangerously low on my box of tricks right now.
My ears are ringing.
If that's the worst of it, we got off lucky. Maybe it was.
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing here? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
Damn, I need to head back. Can't for 1 minute believe there's nothing to loot in this area. God damn it. Alright, well it's better than sod all, right? Barely. Should we go and check the gym? If it all just loops back around, but check it. Like there's a way up. Free Wi-Fi for the hotel guests. Come on, give me something. Just a bit of paper. You having a laugh, mate? What else can we get? Let's have a look. Should we make a couple more? I think we make 2 rounds, don't we? So at least that's some ammo. We've got 3 shivs at present. My God, we are. This gun's been amazing. This like auto, whatever it is, this like assault rifle. But I very rarely have any major ammo for it. I'll take that in a bit, guys. Oh. Nice. Okay. We need to find the clue. We've got a safe.
Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, we'll be right by the hospital.
I want to go down there. We need to get in this safe first. Is there anything I've missed? Do you reckon it could be the Wi-Fi password? Could be, couldn't it? I mean, I'm sort of desperately clutching at straws here. We'll check the canteen out first. You see what I mean? Back today. You couldn't make it up, could you? Oh my lord. I think I should go to bed. That's what I should do. Okay, here we go. Please don't leave valuables lying around while you're on shift. We have a safe in the cleaning closet in the lobby. The code is the same as the... Oh, grubby! You might be off on the old pew-pew today. Damn sweet. Brains of Britain, mate. The brains of Britain. Right, let's go and grab that Wi-Fi password. Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Right. 12, 18, 79. 12, 18, 79. Where was it? Was it here? Pretty impressed with that, Reethy. I actually believe you, Elegon. What was it? 12 what? What was it? 12, 18, 79. Anybody get that? I just get a confidence. Was it 12, 18, 79? I think it was. Oh, look at these numpties, Trum and Elegon. What a pair of knobs. 79 was it? Nice one. Cheers, Blue Star. Look, you can literally tell the cockwombles. Look, Trum, cockwomble number 1. Elegon, cockwomble number 2. And the Des, just the biggest of all the cockwombles. Well done, lads. Well done. It's like a trio. Triplets of cockwombles. Thank you, Blue Star.
Just a body.
One of yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here.
Oh, nice.
Looks dark down there.
Oh, I see how this works.
God, I need to get this coffee down my neck desperately, man. It's just too hot. I should put some cold
Had orders
water
to
in
clear
it.
out this building.
Seb, Victor, and Irina are dead. Avery and Mally are missing, and I'm bit. The nest was bigger than we anticipated. I tried to blow them up, but the detonators were faulty. Figures that Fedra incompetence is what's going to kill me. Yeah.
Lev, are there infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
I reckon Des woke up and trod in dog shit this morning. I reckon it oozed between his toes. I think he had a bad start to the day. Did you have a case of toe poop? Toe poop. Can you imagine? Oh no. Make it stop. Is everyone having a nice bacon sandwich right now? Toe poop. Well, there's not a lot of point in me trying that when you're around, Alagon. It's a miracle we haven't had a conversation about penises, the amount of stuff you've been saying in chat today. In fact, you're actually doing really well today, mate.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
Do you guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Well, that's going to be a problem.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
If you die, I'll be stuck here.
That's a cheery thought.
Better start praying I make it. Okay, gas mask. Gas mask.
Yeah, you're at work for a while, aren't you, Daisy? Do you have you got like a mega shift that you're on at the minute, is it? With very little downtime. Oh, you know this is bad. Do I let me switch to that there? Let's get that reloaded. God, it's like a freaking T-Rex or something. We've got 3 shots in there. 5 with 2 silenced. Have I got any pills I can take? That's not good. I'm gonna invest in that. Oh, so it was the first night back yesterday. Oh my god, mate. Got 9 days. Jeez, dude. You know what's going to be down here, don't you? It'll be my worst nightmare. Just lurkers. I have a serious bee in my bonnet about lurkers. I think I'd rather fight the bloaters and shamblers, to be honest. Where are we going from here? I see something twinkling over there, though. I'm going to assume dropping down there is not an option. So we've got the crevice over there, but I don't think there's anything else over here, is there? Just make sure the lifts aren't miraculously working.
Holy shit, this building's fucked.
There was another game with lurkers, wasn't there? And we hated on the lurkers. Led us
Shit. Just stay up there, okay?
led to a little bit of confusion in chat. The fucking lurkers! Slowly, slowly. Take care, Des. Rest well, fella. All my love to the pooches. Stay safe, mate. Stay safe. There's creaks and groans. You're right, See the Moon. How are you, my friend? How's things? My little lurker. How are you? I hope all is well.
I'm out of my mind.
Because image that, there's just at the keyboard, tongue lolling out, saliva dripping onto the space bar. There was a huge issue on Twitch about sexual harassment among streamers and YouTubers, and one of the channels in the crossfire was called Grumble TV. I think my heart has skipped a beat. But I think Super C dropped me a message about it. I didn't really get a chance to. With everything else going on, it was just like I just honestly, Twitter's gone. Twitter's a really weird place at the minute, isn't it? I saw they all left OPG, didn't they? All the streamers or something. Again, I've not really had a chance to look into it. Yeah, I'm sure Simpsy said something about Grumble. There was a place called Grumble TV that was involved in all of this, and
Looks good.
I think they closed their
Back to lab.
Twitter account and Twitch account or something. Yeah, is it? I can't remember the name of the company because I know Sir Slaw went to work for them, didn't he? So you kind of that because obviously I used to watch Sir Slaw, and I guess you have that. You kind of know somebody then. It's not just a nameless company, but it was like one of the. It's how Code Carnage and all those other big streamers kind of get access to everything so readily. They have like or almost what would be the equivalent of like a publicist, you know, in other fields of work. And I think it was called APG. It was a company that some really, you know, Towley, Code Carnage, some really big streamers use them as almost like their management system. And it was, I think it was something to do with the chief executive of APG. Oh Jesus balls! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Apparently, the CEO of that company was similarly accused of, I guess, sexual harassment, and they all left. Just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? It's just, it isn't that kind of. I'm not going to say too much because I haven't read into it, so I don't want to get my facts wrong and start talking about topics that I've just had so little downtime and sleep, barely functioning, let alone getting involved in, you know, the debates of Twitter. But I'm sure the CEO essentially stepped down and removed himself from the company. I think I don't know. But you've got to think there's a lot of people there that work there that aren't fucking assholes. I don't know. Maybe they'll go and, you know, maybe create their own company. I'd like to think they're not all out of work. I know Sir Slaw stepped down straight away, didn't he? But he works there, whereas Code Carnage uses them as a management Oh no! What the hell was that, bro? Oh well, that's just a terrible mistake, isn't it?
Alright.
That was a panic shot, if ever I've seen one. Wasn't there? There's been some quite high-profile names, haven't there? If what little I've read, there's anything to go on. I think is it Syndicate? YouTube Syndicate's involved as well. There's just no way to take these assholes out, is there? Without. Oh shit, I've just changed my... Okay, it's gonna be like that. I was gonna try lobbing a little pipe bomb around the corner, see if I could take one out, but I mean the shotgun would be the one to go for here, really, but yeah, I think out of the last I'd read, I think they had 79 reasonably high streamers involved. You know, that's interesting. Well, that is interesting. I'm not sure you can actually melee those things. Well, I'm sure you can. Yeah, I think is it OPG? They had something like is it OG? Is it Elegon? Sorry, OG. They had something like 70 clients. And last I read, they 54, I think. Oh no! Feel a bit more back on form at the minute. Oh, it's OPG. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't even know what it stood for, to be honest. OP Gaming. Nice one. Cheers. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to or not, actually, Missy. I thought I'll take a butt shot, see what the outcome was. Bit more back in the zone right now. I feel a bit off today, to say the least. Wow, that don't look good, does it? Jesus. You're right, Morning Star. Well, thank you very much, Cedar. Thank you. Well, I've really enjoyed it, mate. Really enjoyed this game so far. It's like I was saying to Elegon. It's really interesting, although I don't know anything factual or spoilerific. The one thing that is impossible not to get a vibe about is that people are angry about something, and I just don't know what it is. So I'm really, in a way, although I don't want the game to end, I'm actually very much looking forward to being able to participate in that conversation and express my point of view on it. Because right now I don't see how the game can go wrong. I just don't see. I can see how a lot of people would already be angry about things, you know, losing a beloved character. But I don't understand why you'd be mad about that. I think that's part of. Well, it's the whole reason for the plot, isn't it? That the whole revenge element and those horrible layers and emotional turmoil that comes through revenge, especially revenge of this form, which involves taking lives. It's such a... It is the story, basically. So I don't really understand what the issue with that is. But again, I haven't seen anyone articulate it because I didn't want to read any spoilerific content. So the conclusion of the game will be more than the conclusion. It will be, I guess, the beginning of the debate almost. See, I really like playing as Abby Crop. Absolutely loved it. I've thoroughly enjoyed that. I can understand why people don't like it, but to me, this just adds so much more weight to understanding just how deep down the rabbit hole Ellie and Abby really are. Yeah, it's, I don't think this is a game for everyone either. To touching on that point, Cedar. It's this is one of those games, a bit like Days Gone. You're gonna get out of it in many ways what you put into it. If you're willing to let it get under your skin and live the moment, get to understand the characters and not what you want the characters to do. To understand that you're not these characters. You are simply an observer in this game. And I think that's really important to remember. That ultimately, yeah, alright, you control the individual moments whether they live or die, but you are very much an observer. You can't put your wants and desires onto these people. You know, Ellie is in a very dark place. Abby is absolutely consumed with one objective. Her entire life is around finding Joel, and at absolutely any cost, regardless of what happens, she wants to kill him, and she wants to kill him in a really horrific way. That is Abby's purpose. It's why she's here. You know, we can't pretend that we're Ellie, that we can make choices for Ellie. We are simply sitting on her shoulder very much. Good morning, Critout. Well, unless there's a major plot hole, story issue, Croc, this so far surpasses the first one, in my opinion. It's like everything Naughty Dog do, and in many ways Guerrilla Games do. They continue to push the boundaries. This is so much better than the first one, at this point in the game for me. Not sure there's anything else around here. You're right, Taloya. How you doing, Critout? Good morning, sir. Good morning. I think we've searched most of it, haven't we? Just really wary about missing a bit of extra loot. Did I go all the way back down there? We did, didn't we? Maybe it was through there that I'm not. Oh no, we did. Oh my god, that looks like one of those ones where the oh, you can actually just... Oh my god, you can just make out... You see it? You see the hand and the feet and everything? You can actually make it out. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Look, there's the hand. You can even see the fingers, look. Foot. Kneecaps moving up to the butt cheeks. Punched over torso with the head. Oh my god, man. Stuff of nightmares, isn't it? Alright, I think that's a full sweep of this area. I'm gonna assume we can't get in there. In the I'll go back to the very start, Shades, and you can we had one of these come out at us, Blue Star. There was a room I could easily have missed. I was saying to Elegon how many like areas sometimes you could so easily overlook them. Yeah, I walked into a room and there was one of these on the walls, and I went to zoom in to show chat. I was like, oh my god, check this out, and the freaking thing came out of it, dude. It started chasing me. It was like, no. Am I not? No, I'm not lost, boy. I'm just looking around, dude. Whereabouts, Shades? What were you saying? In the little kitchen area at the start? You think I've missed something, do you? spooky looking mofos, isn't they? You're right then, Taloya. How's things? See you in a bit, Aragon. Have a nice day, fella. That just looks so cool. Sort of gives you, I suppose that... But when you see something like that, you really realise just how bad this actually is, isn't it? I mean, it's literally taking over, really, isn't it? Huge, organic, just pustulous mounds of fungal infection. Yeah, I'm not sure, Shades, where you mean in the kitchen area. Is it here? Can't see anything, mate. Little cupboard. Hello, mate. Guessing we'll be going through there, won't we? Oh, are these my bullet holes where I would... Oh, Jesus. I think they are, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they are. Maybe? I don't know. Didn't finish until 3:30. Oh, this just brings us out at the beginning. That's where we came in. So I wonder if we did miss anything. I don't think we have. So hang on. So actually thinking about it, I actually don't know where to go then. We're not getting through that door, are we? What have I missed? Are we supposed to just go back? Are we actually going back? Maybe we're actually supposed to be going back with the mask. Which was my first thought, but I was kind of expecting it to show me an alternate route, I guess, was my... There we go.
Got your present.
Nice and snug.
Here. We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. I won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There. We got this.
It's an interesting observation, that, Missy, and I couldn't agree more. And I think this is going to be the point. I have a horrible feeling.
Did you see a way down? No.
That unless something really weird does happen. So let's just say like the unthinkable happens, and let's say, I don't know, Abby.
What about that? Is that a fire hose? Lev, come get this down. Coming.
You're looking forward to what a secret's out. But it's nice to have you, Taloya. Nice to have you, mate. Oh, so we were going where I said, Are we going down? I think we are, aren't we?
I'm gonna head down. Be careful. Come on. You got this.
So Abby what? Abby normal? What's that, mate? Oh, do we have to? Stay there. Damn, look at that. What the Fudge, mate.
Now what? Follow me. May the current be calm. God.
It's not your day, is it, Abby? No. Gotta drop down. God.
How many more floors down do you think we have to go?
A lot,
I don't
mate.
know. It's a big building.
We were on 21, weren't we? So is that bloody TV, mate? Jesus. Oh no. Is that one that's going to wake up? Oh, that's got to be one that's going to wake up, right? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, what I would do for a Molotov right now, man. I don't know where to go near it or not. Don't fucking move, alright? Oh god, oh god, I nearly came out of my chair, man.
You know we're stuck with all these demons? That's the job.
Oh my god, even when I know it's gonna happen.
Guess he moved.
Jesus. I was thinking it's not gonna. It's all part of a set. I'm bloody thinking, oh, just screw you, guy. Screw you. I still don't think I even got the bloody shotgun shells or whatever it was either, did I? Ah, that's funny. That is funny. What a bloody knobber. It's so well done though, isn't it? It's just like, you know, the animations and that. Oh, fantastic, man. Cree, thank you very much for the 5, my friend. Do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much for the support. Thank you kindly. Well, I thought about shooting it, but I didn't want to waste the ammo if I didn't need to. I mean, that's the whole point in this game, isn't it? You know, you're kind of ammo starved, and if I don't need to shoot it, why shoot it? You never know. It might not have woken up. You're right, Grant. How are you doing? Hello, Pixel. How's life your end, fella? How's the old streaming going these days? You looking forward to are you in on the stream weekend, Pixel? I kind of completely forgotten about 7 days, to be honest, at the minute. Kind of not even on the radar. Now that's interesting because I could go down there. So that does beg the question. What the hell is that? Do you reckon that's a Wriggly Jiggly one or not?
Thank you, Fedra.
Is it a bloody flamethrower? No way. No freaking way. Got a freaking flamethrower. This one I didn't think it could get any better. God, bloody flamethrower, mate. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, okay, Pixel, got you. I think I caught you. You're doing like your very, very last ever, aren't you? Alpha 18 kind of thing. I wonder if they're still on schedule for this weekend. You might not be finished playing this, in which case 7 days has got no fucking chance.
Where should we go?
Yeah,
Try to head down there.
Go this way. Can't believe we got a bloody flamethrower, man. You know what I could try, actually, Blue Star? I could try the crossbow. Shooting them in the face with the crossbow and seeing if I get the crossbow bolt back. That would be the perfect solution. Oh, sorry, Boyden. Sorry, Boyden. Yeah, I've not had a chance to catch. Oops. Yeah, I've not had a chance to catch up on all the videos the fun pimps have been doing. Yeah, that's what I meant, because I've not had a chance to see how, because Joel and Febar Prime and Rick, they've been doing streams, haven't they, all week. I just wondered if they found any bugs while they've been playing, which might have set them back a little bit, you see, so wasn't too sure, to be honest. I wasn't too sure if because we have seen some pretty bad things, even in, because I've only seen the first video, you know, part 1 of 6 or whatever it was, and that had quite a lot of bugs in it from what I saw. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Pixel. Thank you for the 7. Thank you for the 7 glorious months, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Reckon I could just got to make that jump over there? I don't think that's right. Something makes me think that's going to end really badly. I reckon reckon. I think we could get through here. These look weirdly suspicious, don't they? But they wouldn't go anywhere. You know, even if I could, like, I don't know, almost like clamber through or something. I reckon we might be able to make that. Should we give it a go? If we die horribly, we know that's not the way. Oof. Oh shit, that don't sound good. Thanks very much, Pixel. Seriously, thank you very much, mate. I'll go for a stealthy kill on it. Yeah, take care, Pixel. Thank you ever so much, bro. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Will it count? Holy shit. Okay, well that's 2 down. That's not good. You don't realise just how OP Ellie's switchblade actually is, do you? Until you're back to how Joel used to be. So is that essentially saying that that was? That sounds like a bloater or a shambler, doesn't it? What have I got? I've got a shot in the flamethrower. You reckon it's just that one down there making all the noise? It just sounds so loud, doesn't it? It sounds like I'm right on top of it almost. You're right, an island. how's the magnificent Pooch, an island? How's he getting on post-op, mate? It almost makes me think we can drop down. Jesus, that is nightmare fuel, bro. I'm not sure what I just want to go back and check around here. I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to be going. It does, doesn't it, Missy? I reckon it's a shambler. I'm guessing. But I could be wrong. We've got to get across there, haven't we? That's where we're going. So I think we're up to speed with everything. I'll happily continue. my life. Jesus. It's like playing bloody Alien. It's kind of weird because I think I said earlier, I think it was today, I said earlier that I really don't like the bounce of the pipe bomb. But actually that worked totally in my favour there. Because it kind of went where I wanted and then rolled a little bit. So it was just a little bit away from me. A little bit further away. So we didn't take any like AoE damage from it. I still think it was enough to... actually, because it heard it land as well, didn't it? So it also turned around. So it kind of worked quite nicely. I think the beauty of the flamethrower is to get them to back off a bit almost, isn't it? It's like, yeah, here's a big jet of streaming freaking napalm, mate. Back the fudge off, dude.
I hate this.
Oh, he's quite sore. We've been back to the vets as he was... Oh, no, mate. There was a mix-up about his meds. They hadn't given him any... Oh, no, man. Oh, the poor little Pooch and Olive. But, although that's a tragic tale, mate, and I absolutely gutted to hear that, dude. At least, I assume, now the right meds are back on. Oh, man. Oh, he's been suffering since the op then. Dude. Bloody vet. Well, we could, mate. That's a long way down, isn't it? That's a long way down. Kill it with fire, literally, right, Missy? You reckon that's a viable jump down there? Ooh. Alright, so he's had the meds for a couple now, has he? Well, I wish him a speedy recovery, my friend. I'll tell you, we're gonna try the old crossbow bolt in the old noggin. It doesn't look like I'm getting the bolt back there.
I hate this building. Keep going down. We're
Which is
almost
a
at the
shame.
street.
That is a shame. It's a long way across. So well done, isn't it? Imagine the concept art for this. I should imagine it is absolutely breathtaking. Careful, Abby. I like a bit of Sonic, do you, Mario? Has anyone here seen the Sonic film? Is it actually okay? After what I can only describe as one of the most hideous CGI creations I have ever seen. I think they managed to pretty much redo it, didn't they? After feedback. Worth a watch, you think? You're right, Pixie. You reckon? I still haven't seen. In fact, here's another one. What about Pikachu? The Detective Pikachu, whatever they called it, with Ryan Reynolds. Has anyone seen that as well? soft landing. What's that? What, you're in? Oh, you're all tucked up in bed at the minute, are you, Pixie? We've got a gloriously sunny day here today, Pixie, and I do mean ridiculously gorgeous. Like not so much as even a wispy cloud in the sky. Or at least there wasn't earlier, anyway. So gross, man. Oh, nice find. Very nice find. Something tells me we are not going to be finding a lot of flamethrower ammo. Or maybe we'll find a way to manufacture flamethrower ammo, perhaps. So I think that's what happened with me, to be honest, Missy. It was, I mean, I'm not even a fan of Sonic. I've never really liked Sonic, to be honest. The girlfriend's got a passing interest in Sonic. She seems to remember playing it at uni back in the day, so who knows? I mean, that's where I first played Mario Kart, believe it or not. I mean, I should imagine Mario Kart had been around in various incarnations for a long time, but I had a friend... Oh, and golf as well. Some golfing game. I remember. First golfing game I'd ever played. I seem to remember spending hours and hours and hours playing that thing. Mario Kart. She had a bit of cheeky Sonic.
Liv, you doing all right? Yeah. Are you? If I'm being honest, not my best day.
Yeah, one of the she had a very similar story to me. They'd had I guess obviously things like gaming PCs and stuff were quite the norm in halls to some degree. But there was something about those kind of almost... I mean, then you could pick up like a SNES or something in games like at car boot sales for like silly money. So she had a friend that had picked up... she actually bought her brother's Mega Drive. Presumably he was off playing whatever it was then. Xbox 360 or something, I guess. But he'd... She had a friend that had this... is it the... Because my brother had a Mega Drive, but he had the one with like the big CD thing. And one of the lads that I used to hang around with, which is weirdly enough the guy from Birkenhead that I've mentioned a few times on stream, he brought off the back of a lorry I think it was a SNES. I think it was a SNES. Might not be. And I think the only two games we had was Mario Kart and some obscure cutesy golf game, which was a really nice break from playing like, you know, the role-playing stuff on what I guess was the gaming PCs that more people tended to focus on. Because it makes sense to have a PC, you see. You know, you can do your coursework and everything, and then also play a few games. But to have a console, that was good fun, man. Couch co-op. Good old days. Sorry, before I go, I've heard that these characters now are why people are most upset with the game. Keeping spoiler free. What's your thoughts on this story? I've said a couple of times today, actually, in Ireland. At the minute, the game is flawless. Like apps, there really is no ending that can ruin the game for me. I think people. There must be something that happens at the end of the game in Ireland that has really upset people. That's the only thing I can think of, dude. Wentex, thank you very much for the 19, sir. Thank you for the Prime. How are you doing, Wentex? Nice to see you, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 19. And thank you for taking the time out. So whip that old Prime this way, mate. I do appreciate it, sir. Always nice to see you. Thank you very much, Wentex. Yeah, I mean, There has to be something that's ruffled feathers, because right up to this point, you know, the only thing that has been a shock has been Joel dying, and actually, in the the whole tale is about revenge. It's about, to me, it's the cyclic pattern of revenge, and at some point, if somebody doesn't, you know, break the cycle, it's never going to end. But I think I don't know. I can't comment because I don't know what the problem is. So for me, it's I don't know. I can't see. Even if the unthinkable happens, and I don't know, Abby and Ellie end up in a car together and they drive off a cliff. Even if that happens, it's not going to ruin the game. I mean, there's a ludicrous ending, right? Abby and Ellie get it on. get in a Ford sedan and drive off a cliff. There you go, a ludicrous ending that I should imagine people would be overly impressed with. I wouldn't have an issue with it. Fine, you know, that's the end of the tale then. So Ellie's dead, Joel's dead, Abby's dead, everyone's dead. The journey has been so freaking phenomenal that it wouldn't bother me a bit. I mean, all right, look, I'm using a ridiculous example, but I just don't, like, you know, at this point in time, I'm actually thinking maybe Abby survives and Ellie doesn't. As opposed to, I guess, what is the stereotypical Ellie survives and Abby doesn't, which I guess is what people probably want to have happen. Maybe they both die. Maybe they both live. Maybe one of them gets horribly mutilated or something to set up some funky thing for the next one. It's not gonna change anything, which is that the story's fantastic. The characters are amazing. You know, I think someone was saying earlier, I think Croc had said that he didn't like playing as Abby. I get that. I understand it. You know, I love it. I absolutely love getting to see this side of that sort of twin revenge plotline.
Holy shit.
That's
There are
not
too
good.
many demons. Just keep looking for a way out of here.
That was not good. Nor was that, apparently. But that was. Bit expensive on the ammo front, but I'm not too bothered. It just clears the entrance though, doesn't it? So I've only got the one shiv, you see, so. I guess what I'm saying is that if the game ended right now, if it suddenly went blink and went off, of course I'm going to be mad. Of course I'm going to be angry. But I'm not going to give it a 1 out of 10. I've had so much fun with it. I've seen I guess something in the video games industry that in my wildest dreams I never thought I'd get to see. A game of this polished perfection with characters that, you know, I love Joel and Ellie. You know, I love the story of them in the first one. The fact that, you know, as I said for 2 streams, I still couldn't get my head around the fact that essentially Joel is gone from the franchise. I can't imagine The Last of Us without Joel. But it just, you know what it does? Rather than like getting butthurt about it, you know what it does tell me? It tells me that it's why why hate on the game for doing something like that. But maybe that's not why they hate, but that's just, you know, hypothetical. My point being, you know, it's what I loved about Game of Thrones. I just didn't know who was going to make it out of each episode, mate. You know, the writers were merciless. You know, the stories were merciless. Like anybody could die at any moment. And actually, that I like that. I like not knowing what's going to happen. Just because I'm playing the hero or the heroine, whatever it is, doesn't mean that I'm going to get to see a happy... I've already resigned myself, right, to the fact that I am not getting a happy ending in this game. The one thing I can tell you, honestly, that I firmly believe, is that this is not a everyone, you know, rides off into the sunset with a bunch of flowers hand in hand. This is going to have a terrible ending in the sense that it's going to be heartbreaking. It's going to... Ellie is so broken that even if she doesn't die, she's a changed person forever. The things she has done is not a good memory for her for Joel. You know, Joel would be fucking mortified. Joel literally changed everything about his life to give Ellie a chance. He wouldn't have agreed with this. He wouldn't have done. He just wouldn't. I firmly believe that. I think Joel had changed. Oh shit, hang on. What's that? Is that a... That's a bloody bloater, not a shambler, innit? That's the ones that take about... Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Take care in Ireland. Look after yourself, mate. You have a top one, bro. And best of luck to Pooch as well. Good morning, Lady Elvira. What's that one says? People downvoted the game within an hour of release. What, for real? They never got to the end. They just hate the fact Ellie is a killer now and there's some LGBT action. And that's just been... Is that really what people are bitching about? You're fucking kidding me, dude. Is that what it's all about? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So maybe there isn't a shock thing coming. It's just people being dickheads then. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, quite a few. I just had one a minute ago where actually I literally said it's going to move and it did move and I still jumped. Really, Wednesday? Oh wow! I don't think I knew anything about this. So this isn't. So this is like user-based reviews, is it, or something? As opposed to like journalistic reviews. So like a Metacritic user one. Is that what we're talking about? Do I really want to get down there? I really want to know what's in that room. Fuck me. Oh! Shit.
Watch it!
I've made a terrible mistake. I didn't realise how many others there were. Come on, bro. Do I have no shivs? God damn it. Where does that put us? Should have gone sooner, shouldn't I? I think I'm going to try the same tactic. I'm just going to move a bit quicker. Or should we actually just try slipping behind it? Should we give it a go? I don't mind failing. We might be able to get past them. I think it's a matter of people not liking to be forced into seeing their enemies as being human and being able to understand them. They want it as black and white because it's easy. All of these grey areas and no one being right or wrong is way more common. Yeah, exactly, Missy. Yeah, people sometimes just want it so in your face, good versus bad, don't they? Yeah. You're right, Isatis, how you doing? Good morning, Lady Elvira. I hope all is well. Wentex, thank you very much for the sub there as well, mate. That's intro. I didn't know about that one. So the players are like 30%. Get out of here. You know, a lot of that is as well. That's Xbox. That's why it's really hard to ever see Xbox or PlayStation exclusive titles get a fair review. I mean, I'm just going to try and get past it. I think we'll get murdered. But...
Heads up!
Oh, that was so fucking no, mate. god, that is the greatest weapon in a video game in the
killed that
history of
big demon.
video games.
Yeah, we did. Come on.
Oh, now I know how good that is. I will play much more confidently with that. That thing is, it's exactly what I said, wasn't it? Get him to stop rushing at you. Oh, that thing is, it's the dog's danglies that is, mate. I'm telling you. Beautiful weapon. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that thing is badass, boys. Badass. Gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. So it looks like there was only one then, actually. So I guess what I could have done, I could have come through here and gone across there. Maybe crawling. Oh, God! Jesus! Oh, my fucking God! What a total knob. Have that. Flamethrower is awesome. Now you can actually see the broken crossbow bolt out. Jesus. I suppose for non-silent sections, best to go with that laid out, innit? Do I see? How you doing? I didn't even see that. Did not even see what I was. Oh god, everything looks like boobs and nipples now. Oh mate. It's weird you say that, Smaino, because I said earlier a bit like Alien. And these, can you imagine a properly done Alien game with that iconic rifle with the ammo count, the turrets, the flamethrower? I mean, how have we not had? Oh yeah, the reason we haven't had a good Alien game is because of Randy Pitchford. Oh yeah, remember that next time you play Borderlands. No, we run our way to, essentially we run our way to the hospital, Lady Elvira, as you probably remember from yesterday. Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Huh. Were you? Your nose sounds like a maybe.
Oh my God.
You did good.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. They're everywhere. What the hell? You stop that now, Naughty Dog. We get it, alright? We get it. We get it. We get that. That's working well. You bunch of knobs. Right, okay. Wrong one, dude. Wrong one. Oh my lord. I don't know what I was talking about now. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Jesus, my sitting here sweating, mate. Yeah, the only way they can make this game more... Oh my God! We would have got a Doc laugh mouse moment there, like we used to have. I used to be mouse and keyboard, mate. I was like proper like, whoa! Good job I wasn't taking a swig of my coffee there, mate. That would have been burnt lips for sure, dude. Oh, dearie me. Thank you, SCR. Thank you for the bits, my friend. So, woo! Oh, dearie me. What's he like? What's he bloody like? Thank you, SCR. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Oh, dear. Oh, what's that about? Oh, what's that? Have you got? I can't quite make it out actually. Is it? I can see like a little bit of yellow. Have you got like a little? What is that, Shades? Is that? Yeah, what is that? Does it look like the normal? Are you talking about the sub badge? Yeah, sorry. Oh, Lady Elvira, I was telling you. Yeah, we were on our way to the hospital. We had to go up in the sky, if you remember. So we were sort of walking across like cranes and things. Unfortunately, we kind of slipped and fell off one of the cranes and landed in what is essentially like a hotel, I guess. And we're making our way through the hotel, still trying to get to the hospital. So we haven't quite managed to get our little shopping list of. In fact, what was on the shopping list? This one, wasn't it? No, not that one. Amputation supplies, wasn't it? Yeah. Not got to the hospital yet. It says something about badge flare, so showing gold sub, I think. What's that? Oh, have they introduced that? Ah. Right. That means we're allowed to talk about that then, presumably. So it's actually been implemented. Yeah, so one of the things we were talking about a little while ago
Let's go. Fuck
was
this building.
that.
Agreed.
Remember for a long time, I was saying how out of whack it was for gold subs. How they didn't, you get like literally like 2 emotes, don't you? What Twitch were talking about implementing. Jesus Christ. Twitch have implemented a gold and silver sub option. And I'm assuming if you don't manually upload something specific, it must be using like an overlay to indicate that gold sub. And the other thing is, unless I'm mistaken, we also can have additional emotes now. I believe.
Quarter of what? What?
So is that the first time we've noticed that? Has that essentially gone live this morning, has it? Or yesterday? I don't think anyone mentioned it beforehand. That is some nice, juicy ammo, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure where that was. I didn't see a gun boy then. Have I gone past it? Was it before the drop there? Went live yesterday, did it, Advina? Got you. Yeah, I'll have to have a proper look at that. I know it was doing the rounds probably over a month ago, to be honest.
You can take your mask off.
But at that point, I don't think it was for open discussion. It was still a work in progress, I think. I'll have to have a look what they look like, Shades. Does it look? I mean, does it actually look alright? It's really hard for me because I'm in chatty, so the icons are like super tiny. I don't think there's even any way for me to. If chatty's not even showing it the way it should be, perhaps. I'll have to have a ganders later. Right. At least we know what it is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Advina. Yeah, 2 and 3, instead of having just like 1 extra for silver and 2 extra for gold. I think it might even be 5 or something for gold now, Advina. But I've been saying that for ages, haven't I? I mean, as long as we've been partnered, I've been saying that they needed to give more goodies, you know, for people supporting at that level. And that's why, because I felt it was like such a letdown that we introduced the gold sub alerts. You know, at least we could do something.
You see that elevator right there?
That's pretty much what it was like to me at the
That's
minute.
the path we would have taken. No infected.
Cool, Lev.
See, the thing is, if it's not going to be
Let's not
indicative of
tell
length
the others
of...
about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay?
Do you regret shaving your head?
We're not supposed to have regrets.
Lev.
I wish I had just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't be caught in all of this. She'd be back home, taking care of her mom.
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom. It's our duty.
Oh. That's nice to hear, isn't it? Bluebells. May she guide you. Right. Here we are. Let's move. Oh, wow.
This is as far as you go.
Wait, why?
Because they want to kill you. With me, they're just worried about a backgammon rematch.
What's backgammon?
I'm gonna go in the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying here, yeah?
Yeah.
What? Someone looking after their mom sounds like slavery. You taking the piss? When are we actually going to go up? We'll try and get... Take it, we just need to get up. I don't know, do we need to go all the way around there? I guess we do, right? Oh. Thought we might be able to get under there. My god, look how the lilies move.
Got someone in the water!
What?
Trespasser!
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Holy shit.
Abby? It's Abby, shit. She alone? Open the gate.
Hey, guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies. I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up.
Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
How are they still getting new recruits?
Maybe they're brainwashed.
I think it's called family values. It is what it is, man. I think you're reading way too into that, to be quite honest with you. I think if more children, you know, if their parents have done good by them, actually should, you know, consider paying back a little bit of what they had. Now, not everyone has a nice bringing up, but it'd be nice to think that when you're fucking old and frail, your kids actually would have or feel honor bound or a sense of duty to actually look after you a little bit, wouldn't you? So, I'm a bit confused by that.
What you got there? Splints, tongue depressors, bedpans. Is there anything surgical? Saw some stuff like that inside a while back. Thanks.
Very good, Wheezing Adult. Very, very good, mate. On all levels, bro. On all levels. Yeah, fantastic, mate. Can't really fault anything at this point in time. Well, not only can I not fault it, it's just been best in class in like every arena that I can think of about what makes or constitutes, you know, the individual components of a computer game. You remember coming through here with Ellie? Whoa, look at that. Ripped open, man. It's really weird, isn't it, seeing it like this? Every single person we're looking at now basically got murdered, including that dog by Ellie.
Oh, hey, Bear. They got you all the way out here?
Sorry, Bear. I'm pretty sure I blew you up with a
Hey there,
small
Abby. Hey.
explosive device. In fact, I did. Right on the steps up there, mate. Oh, Jesus.
Last boat is now away. I repeat, last boat is now
Yeah,
away.
it's been excellent, Wheezing.
See you on the
Seriously.
next
At this point in time, we've been talking about it a little bit today. Well, I think Wentex might have just made the penny drop. I knew there'd been a lot of criticism of the game. It sounds like... I mean, to start with, I think I made the mistake in giving humanity the benefit of the doubt. Well, maybe I should stop doing that. I assumed there was something so catastrophically broken with the game that's why people had sort of been saying bad things about it. And that's why I was saying I was struggling to understand what's so broken. So I assumed I haven't got to that part where something's so catastrophically just insane. Yeah, to be honest, to voice what I thought was going to happen, and I kind of hope I'm wrong, that the game just simply ends with no kind of closure or anything. You know, it's the ultimate worst ever cliffhanger. And the cliffhangers are good, you know, but not when you have to wait 7 years, you know, to find out what happened with the cliffhanger. And that's what I was thinking. Like maybe the end is just so utterly kind of not an end that maybe that's what had upset people. But even if that was the case and the game ended right now, mate, it wouldn't bother me because I've had such a wonderful experience with it. And it's why I still read, or would if I was reading much, still read Stephen King. I think there's a really interesting sort of comparison there for me. Stephen King is a fantastic author. I actually love his writing style. But the man can never finish a fucking book. He literally gets bored, in my opinion, and just fucks off to another project. Stephen King has written many books with good endings, but he's also written just as many books where the ending is just utterly fucking trash, mate. And it's not that, oh, but it's open for... No, it's not open for interpretation. That's a different style of ending or bringing a story to closure. Stephen King sometimes just literally... It's like he just walks away from the fucking typewriter, mate. I've read Stephen King books and literally sat there thinking it's impossible. I must have got a dodgy library book where someone's nicked the last 25 pages or something. But it doesn't stop me reading Stephen King because the journey is still so good. So even if what I'm saying is the case, it's not going to make any difference for me, dude. But what Wentex has just said is apparently people have just been review bombing it. Users are review bombing it because I don't even know how it scored like in the press. I know Rev said it had scored. I think Rev said it had scored very well. I think I saw a screenshot on Twitter about the only spoiler I've really seen. I think which had like lots of 10s out of 10s. I don't know from which you know, I kind of scrolled straight past it, but so I'm assuming from what was said earlier, it's you know, critically acclaimed by the press or the majority, but apparently bombed. And I was actually trying to make a comment, which I got scared, a bit of a jump scare earlier. Anything that's an Xbox exclusive or a PlayStation exclusive or a Nintendo exclusive on places like Metacritic, it's just butthurt, you know, fanboys and girls. You know, literally every Xbox Discord and Xbox forum will go out and review bomb a Sony PlayStation exclusive. And it's the same with Sony. It's just Sony fanboys and girls will do exactly the same thing to Microsoft games. So all that as a metric is pointless anyway. You know, it means nothing to me. I'm going to be honest, the main gaming journalists' reviews don't mean a lot to me either. But it does, because I understand that people do go to IGN to find out if a game is good, and they'll base a purchasing, you know, decision on that. Now, I won't. If IGN give it a 0 out of 10 and it's a game I still want to play, I'll still play it and hand over the, you know, the hard cold cash for it. But a lot of people won't. You know, a lot of people don't have the time or the inclination to read into things. They just, you know, they're in game. They see a game for 30 quid. They look at an IGN review quickly on their mobile phone. It scores 4 out of 10. They put it back on the shelf. And that affects the industry, and that therefore affects me ultimately as a consumer in this industry. So as much as I can say I don't care what IGN score a game, I do, because ultimately it's going to affect the developers.
You still clearing this place?
Yep, one floor at a time.
Still got supplies in there?
Oh, for sure. Lots of floors we still need to hit.
Ugh. Well, good luck.
Yeah, I get you wheezing. Yeah. It's like I said, you know, all I can tell you is what I've seen so far, and I've just been mind blown. Yeah. There are so many things this game's doing that other games aren't, and it's not just about pretty graphics. Yeah, everything is it's just been a tight experience. And the thing is, more importantly, we have to remember anything about this is going to be subjective. So some people will hate this sort of game. They just don't like this sort of game. You know, they'd rather be sitting there playing Fortnite, and people lose sight just because it is a Sony mega blockbuster, right? That doesn't mean you have to like it. It's all right not to like it, but don't lie about why you don't like it. Don't make things up. Don't join the bandwagon. Be honest with yourself. You know, I'm not playing The Last of Us 2, not because of, you know, some weird agenda or political statement or shit plot. Just be honest. You ain't going to play it anyway. You know, you're sitting there playing Fortnite or Call of Duty or you know, whatever it is. 7 Days to Die. You know, but people can't do that. People like to jump on a bandwagon, don't they? Be part of the hate mentality, the mob mentality. It's like, it's just a bit silly, really.
Hey.
Abby. They got you out here too?
Yeah, what a haul. I need some medical supplies. Can you put me where I'm supposed to?
Abby, just checked in with Isaac. He wants you back at the farm.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person. You're going back with the next shipment. Sorry.
What are you doing?
She's been AWOL since yesterday. Give me your hands.
Shit.
Fucking hell. Didn't see that coming.
Hey! Hey! Let me the fuck out!
You're gonna dislocate your shoulder. Well, I never thought I'd see you on Isaac's bad side. You find no one at the aquarium? I talked to Manny.
I need some medical supplies.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome. Bashed forearm.
You're not treating him, are you?
Mel. We don't have a lot of time.
Jesus. Most of these supplies have been packed and shipped already.
What?
We haven't cleared out the lower floors yet.
Would they have what I need?
Yeah, probably, but It's rough down there.
I'll be fine.
You get caught. I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
All right, come on.
Interesting. See, that's an interesting comment as well. Cool Frisch.
Compartment syndrome.
Of all the people.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor. Mel doing okay?
Fine.
God, she was so fucked up after Isaac talked to her.
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left base, Isaac interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
Did anyone talk?
No.
Damn. Whoa, check that out.
Nora,
Where are you two going?
to grab Abby. The boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks. They're gone.
Ooh. Yeah, I wonder, right, if you were to look at it, let's just say the impossible, and you could look at all the people that have reviewed Bomb the Game.
Manny's been word sick about you.
You know I'm here?
I bet he will soon. So what's Owen's plan once Mel gets at Arma?
He's been talking about Santa Barbara.
Hold up. All clear.
Yeah, I wonder how many don't even own a PlayStation.
So, Owen knows that Santa Barbara stuff's bullshit, right? God, I feel so bad for Mel.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. These floors have the ICU, the trauma center, and a few surgical suites.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason we haven't touched this area yet. It was ground zero for the whole city, where they brought the first infected before anyone knew better. It's gonna be overgrown to shit.
Awesome.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. I don't think I'm missing anything in and around these here parts, do you?
They're contained and I've gotten lucky.
Good idea.
Sorry, Nora. Oh, SCR. Really, mate? What, just picked Ishi up today? It's a bit like people that review a video game on Steam and say there's not a lot of content, but they've got like 3,000 hours played, isn't it? It's a bit like me going and reviewing a football match if I didn't like football. It's a bit like going and reviewing a book that not only didn't I read, but was of a genre that I don't like. It's just weird, isn't it? People have too much time on their hands. See, that's why I don't get it, because I don't have too much time on my hands, so I don't have to worry about, you know, finding fault or finding a cause to fight for. I've got plenty of those without going looking for the fucking things, you know what I mean?
May your survival be long.
May my death be swift.
See you back at base. Soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nora. You're an angel, mate. Especially since we did pretty much dob you in earlier, by the way. To Isaac for spilling the beans. Exactly, Daihor. Hey, how you doing, Daihor? How's things your end, bro? There's no combine harvester. 0 out of 10, mate. 0 out of 10. Right, now it would be nice to make... We have to make some more shivs, aren't we? I think that's a pretty much a no-brainer. We're on full health anyway, so what have we got? We've got the flamethrower and the pew pew. Got the other pew pew and the silence pew pew. Oh, that sounds awesome. What, have they been looking around for one for a while? Have they? Yeah, they're quite hard games to play actually as well. Wentex, they do something that I think is outside the comfort zone for gamers. They actually make aiming quite difficult. I think a lot of people don't like that. They want to be that military, well-trained, pixel perfect combatant, don't they?
Surgery, trauma, ICU. Let's do this.
So even for people that they don't like the walking around and the crafting and all the rest of it, but they ultimately like to shoot things and kill zombies. This game doesn't make that. It doesn't feel the same as it is in other games. You'll miss, and the game is almost making you miss, because it is so hard. That reticule is wandering around all over the place, even with points spent. And I think that leads to frustration, which leads to missing more shots, which kind of, I guess, is just how it would really be. And some people don't want that, but and I get, I totally understand that. And that's a fair comment, you see. There's something you can comment on. It doesn't mean that it means it's a shit game. It just means it's a game not for A, B, or C, right? I think the problem is if people don't like something, they therefore, because I don't like it, it is therefore bad. There's a ton of games out there that I will never play Escape from Tarkov. I just know I will never play it. But you know what? I actually quite enjoy watching it. If James is playing Tarkov, I'd love to watch James play Tarkov. And it's not just because it's James. I do actually quite enjoy playing the game. Sorry, watching the game. But, I will probably never ever own it and probably never ever play it. So same with a lot of games like that, to be honest. Overwatch, Rainbow Six Siege, big fan of both of those. Jake, I don't think I'm going to make it home. I'd give anything to be with you and Susie right now. I'm hiding with a few of my colleagues. The door is barricaded and those things are on the other side. Things were way worse than we thought. I'm pretty sure no one is coming for us, at least not in time to save us. I hope one day this note will get to you. I hope you and Susie will remember me. I love you both so much.
Shit. I had no idea what they were up against.
Wrong, Scott. You bought Satisfactory, enjoyed it a lot. We'll definitely spend some time. I think Doc's been playing a lot of that, Elegon. Apparently the modding scene is quite robust as well. I was having an issue at the start of the other game where you had to throw a brick to distract someone. I failed like 30 times and rage quit. Oh dear, Wentex. Oh dearie me, mate. Couldn't quite lob the knob then, Wentex, no? What was that boy? A key. Key. You alright, Sadie? I was going to say good morning, and it still is morning. Fantastic. This is what happens when I'm sleep deprived. What was that, Borden? Key next to the doctor. Was that something earlier? Was it? You alright, Yeti? Have you not picking up Last of Us 2 then, wheezing adult? How are you feeling today, Lady Elvira? How's the how's all the pains and things? You had your did you have your appointment yesterday?
This doesn't look so bad.
I mean, I could drop down there, couldn't I?
Oh, of course it's blocked. Gonna be too easy.
trauma or surgery then.
All the signs of a major gunfight, right? Oh, we've not got the PlayStation 4 at present. You thinking about getting the PlayStation 5, Wheeze? I'm the last of my squad. Everyone else that came down with me is dead. We secured most of the doors, but some were out of reach due to the overwhelming force of the infected patients. We didn't anticipate this kind of resistance. I thought they were sick and weak, and I didn't think I'd see them rip my men apart. That was a very bad mistake, wasn't it? I have several bites on my arm and leg. I'm going to take a few more of the effers out until I get to my last few bullets, then I'll go join my squad. If you find this, know that you will need to send more soldiers to fully secure this area. Although hopefully you blew up this building to Kingdom Come and you weren't dumb enough to try and contain this thing. Good luck.
You fought the good fight.
Did, mate. Fair play. You tried. You gave it a shot, fella. You regret getting the Xbox One. Halo Master Chief Collection wasn't worth it. Yeah, see, I've never been a massive fan of the Halo franchise. I played the original Halo on some huge behemoth Xbox. And then later on, I think on the Xbox 360, I think I played something called ODST. And that's about all I've ever really played of Halo, to be honest. I mean, I loved the first one for what it was. I've just never been a fan of the enemies. It's just that simple. You know, I can't critique the game. I mean, the game itself, in terms of how it plays, is phenomenally awesome. And I do love the, you know, I love the design of Master Chief, the Warthog, Cortana, etc. You know, I do love the universe. I just don't like the enemies and the enemies' weapons. I'm more of a Killzone player. You know, I love the design of like the Hellghast and everything. I've just never really liked that alien design. And if I don't enjoy shooting what I'm shooting at, I struggle to get into the game. And it just goes to show, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't really, or never really got into Halo. It was purely an aesthetic thing. You know, I mean, Bungie, you know, still to this day, you know, probably best in class in terms of how they make their games feel to play. I mean, I played Destiny, and I played a little bit of Destiny 2, and there's one thing that they know how to craft, and that is what it feels like to play a first-person shooter. We don't know, Elegon. No one actually knows. They haven't announced it. There's a lot of rumors out there, anywhere between $400 and $650 US. But they haven't actually told us yet, dude. Same with the Xbox. Are they really going back in there today? Every time only half a squad returns. We've lost the lab. It's time to call it. Also, sorry for passing notes like we're in high school. I just don't think these soldiers. I don't trust the soldiers listening in. I have no idea what's going on. Why don't they get us out of here? They keep saying evac is going to happen as soon as they make sure the buildings are secure and can be contained. I mean, are they seeing or hearing what's going on down there? We've lost it. I think it's not about containment. I think it's about protecting the data of the research. Ooh. We need to get out of here. Our friends might still be alive down there. You've seen what those things can do. No one could have survived it. Not for this long. It sucks, but they're dead. What are you suggesting? I see Scott fighting with the soldiers. He's more than fed up. We get him and look for a way out. Let's give it one more day. See what these new soldiers can do. One day, then we act.
I'm glad I wasn't around during the outbreak.
Jesus. Just fell apart so fast, didn't it? Crazy, man. Really crazy. Oh, nice one, Wentex. Congrats, dude. See you later, mate. I hope it all goes well, bro. I hope you are soon pain-free, sir. is that just a wild number, yeah, or is that actually what it will be? Is that like the exchange rate, or are you just implying it's going to cost you an arm and a leg, mate? Is anyone here getting the PlayStation 5? Regardless of what happens between now and release date? If you save the pennies and it's a day one regardless of what games are available?
Trauma Center's gonna be in there.
Can't believe she's got a flipping flamethrower. My god, I didn't think in my wildest dreams we'd get something like that playing there. Just no pennies smelling on. Yeah, I was. Did you get a new router, by the way, Alagon? I don't know if you're still there, mate. Yeah, I actually spent my 2020 gaming budget on a new router in January this year, Smetanoff. So I'm still. I'm almost hoping there's no amazing. I know it's awful. I don't wish it on anyone else, but I'm almost hoping that temptation. Because the thing is, Cyberpunk's going to be out at exactly the same time, isn't it, as well? So I guess unless there's a really good day one, there'd be no reason to get it day one anyway. But for me, I mean, I'd love to. I mean, if I could afford the Xbox One Series X and the PlayStation day one, I mean, trust me, I'd be there, mate. I would absolutely be there. I love my consoles. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Things out of walls, mate. Oh no! That's gonna wake up, but it is tied down.
Fuck. Okay, this is...
Might get the Xbox Series X. It's looking really nice, isn't it, Lampard? Let me just move. My leg's killing me today. So I have a bit of a wobble back to the house this morning. Please don't move. Yeah, I really like the look of the Series X. You know, it just as a piece of hardware. Do I go loud or not? I wonder if we were just unlucky last time. Shall I try it? Oh no. Oh no. What a waste of a crossbow bolt. Damn it. You're going to put the money into the new espresso machine. That's what I need in the new house. Is that what you're going to go for? You're going to treat yourself, are you, Tia? I suppose a lot does come down to the price for some of the people that I know. They are worried it's going to be very expensive. It won't stop them ultimately getting it. It's just it's been a really rough year, hasn't it? But for everyone, you know, regardless, I think. And the thought of £500, which is probably what some people are starting to think it could very well be in the UK. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So the people that would have been day one without a shadow of a doubt are erring on the side of caution there. But they'll still get one. You know, they are big PlayStation fans. And no doubt, like this generation, they'll also get an Xbox. You know, they'll choose one. You know, the first 6 months of release, I guess, and then later in the generation, they'll pick up the other one, which is what happened this time around. Most of my friends, family members, were Xbox fans, Xbox 360 fans. So they.
Come on, give me something. Nada.
Yeah. But they didn't like what they were seeing from Microsoft, so they picked up PlayStation 4s on day one, this current generation, and then now currently are playing on their Xboxes. I was so expecting that to move. Oh no. Easy. Not even taking the bait, Elegon. Not even taking the bait. If there's anyone else, I'd abandon for a comment like that. I don't know, Floris, because I've never played it before, mate, so I don't know, you know, how far in. I mean, I'm playing as Abby, trying to find the medicinal paraphernalia in order to go and chop off someone's arm. What's the lady's name? Yenna? Is it Yenna or someone? I can't remember the lady's name, though. Are you thinking of getting one, Sadie? I mean, are you still thinking PlayStation 5 will be a day one purchase for you? I mean, I know it was because you put off getting the PlayStation 4, didn't you? The amount of games. I mean, seriously, anyone picking up a PlayStation 5 in particular. Wow. You know, if you've not had a PlayStation this generation, because everything will be backwards compatible, the amount of amazing games you'll have. You know, you'll have games to fill in the gaps during the first year dev cycle where, you know, some games just weren't ready for release. The first year is normally quite a quiet one, isn't it, for game releases? But people don't care, you see. People just want to play a new game on their new console. So people just buy anything and everything that comes out, don't they? Just carry on through. Yara, that's it, Yara. Cheers, Manus.
You need power.
There's Shades, Yara. Yara and Lev, right? So we need to put power. This. Don't like that there one little bit. I really don't like that though. Do you reckon I can get in if I lob a brick? Just know it's gonna. Oh wow. Oops, nearly burnt the paper. To whom it may concern, you cannot treat us like this. I understand that many people are sick, but getting shoved in here and separated from my wife is unacceptable. I've been sitting here for over 3 hours without an update. The doctor put some ointment on my bite mark and then vanished. This thing hurts and seems to be getting worse. Please deliver this note to your supervisor immediately. Oh
what
shit, I missed the
did I walk into?
Missed the arse end of that, Woke up starving. Oh, what's that? Wake up. Oh, hang on. Let me just get this. Sorry, I just had a text message. Let me just get this going. God damn it. Nothing ever seems to work out right at the minute. Wake up starving, but can't keep anything down. Not even water. My head is pounding. The screaming outside doesn't help. Why did they lock me in here? Someone needs to come. I want to see Sasha. I want to see my wife. Sasha, help! Can't keep my thoughts. Barely write this. Can't sleep. Too hungry. Get me out. Hungry. Eyes hurt. Sasha! Oh, no, not like this. Yes, that's part of the new badge rollout for gold subs and things. Apparently, Sadie.
How do I get in there?
Shall I? Because we've got some fuel there, but we'll save that just in case. Because we've got to come back through here, haven't we? So we've obviously got that over there. Let's go and check this out first. Shall I try the door? Does this need power?
The fuck is that?
What
Guess it's down to the surgical suites.
That didn't sound at all pleasant, did it?
Surgery. Great.
So,
I hear you.
10,000 Norwegian kroner is close to 1,100 US dollars. Oh my god, yeah. My god, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Good god. It's like double clicker. Oh, and you're still alive, aren't you? I should have burnt it actually. Looks like we're gonna have to lob a brick through that window and then all hell's gonna break loose, isn't it? No. Good. All good so far. Reckon it's like a super bloater shades. Like the super bloater. Lake Hill Seattle Hospital. Stephen, I can't keep doing this. I know I'm just supposed to run the tests and log the data, but I can't handle this much pain. I escorted some soldiers to the trauma. I wasn't supposed to go in there. I've seen what the patients turn into. Oh, let me get this, guys. Right, back. I know I'm just supposed to run the tests and log the data, etc, etc, etc. I escorted some soldiers to the trauma. I wasn't supposed to go there. I've seen what the patients turn into. Every single adult and child that is brought in here with a bite or scratch is going to lose their mind, and we keep lying to them. I asked to go home and was told I need to keep going. Some bullshit about national security. They offer me an office to get some sleep if I want to. Stephen, you need to get me out of this. I'm going to have a mental breakdown. I think
Sounds like
a
they're
lot.
still crawling around in there.
I think a lot of people in the NHS, and I'm sure in other professions around the globe, similar professions feel exactly the same way right now.
You need power too.
Sense,
Where do
doesn't
these
it?
cables go? Another one.
Right, okay. So we've got to get in there. We know we need to get the power on, so let's have a look where all these cables do actually lead. Alright.
Could use Levin here. Or Manny.
Oh, Yeti, thank you.
Yeah, Manny. Manny would have been great.
Can you melee windows? You can, Boyden. Yeah, yeah. I just refuse to do it. I like to throw bricks through them. Yeah, so I'm having days like that, Advina. It just feels like, yeah. It feels like you've got an entire lawn, say, to mow, but all you've got is a small pair of nail clippers to do it with, right? And it just feels like there's just no point. There's just so much to do. What's the point? I don't. If you feel a little bit like that, then I can empathise. It's just where, like, literally, where do you start? Where do you start untangling the complexities of modern day life, right? And then you think, you know, you sort of wonder why people turn to alcohol and drugs and things. It's a very slippery slope, isn't it?
Here goes.
Oh, no. I don't want... Hang on. No. Come out of that. Let's make sure we know exactly what's going on before we start janking generators going chug, 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 chug. Yeah, I'm quite lucky like that, Wiz. I don't need to worry too much about that. But yeah, I understand why people do it, though. I mean, I know so many people. You know, all the years that I've been hanging around. It's something so many in Birmingham. Yeah, all the years I've spent in Brum, and I just assumed it was a Birmingham thing. You know, you finished work, you went straight down the pub. It was like every night, straight down the pub. And I thought it was just a Brum thing, but and then of course I moved out of Birmingham and haven't really lived back there for a long time these days. But it's the same everywhere in the UK. I think drinking is such a way of life over here. What can we actually upgrade? I'd love to upgrade the crossbow, but I so rarely have ammo for it. I really do. That's why you're hungover in bed, Pixie. What did you have yesterday, mate? Were you celebrating? Was your uncle back round, or...? Actually, can I afford the scope on that? Yeah. The sort of constant interruptions of things that need immediate attention, Advina. Yeah, I get you, mate. It's frustrating, isn't it? Why not? Go all in, because this is a really nice weapon. It's basically Ellie's hunting rifle in sort of small format, isn't it? That's even more of a punch, I think. Ooh, got that, I like that. I do like that. Very nice. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Sorry about it, guys. It's all kicking off again. I think I'm gonna have another sleepless evening by the looks of it. Jesus Christ. Pixie, 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 how is your hair? Had a little too much to drink and now she's stuck in bed. That was quite a nice little song there, actually. That was nice. I like that. Right, hang on a minute. What were we doing? I've lost where we were. I clambered through a little hatch. Let's go for it. Let's do it. All is good, sir. All is good.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Cool stuff. Oh, bad shot. Oh, that's not silence now. What the hell happened there? Well, that went freaking belly up, didn't it?
And where the fuck are these medical supplies?
God damn it, dude. I can't believe we haven't got an Alien game. We need to find Randy Pitchford and do terrible things to him. Make him give us all the money back that he stole from Sega. Is it Sega? It was, wasn't it? I think. Oh, God!
Stop doing that!
Jesus! Exactly what I was thinking, Abby. Exactly. I could not have voiced opinions better there. Jesus. What a total testicle. How many shivs have I got? Have I actually got any shivs? I've got 2 left. Yeah, I quite often thought about a Predator game, but you know what, Serdi? I'm not that fussed about Predator, mainly because I think for me, Predator is so iconic as the jungle Predator. You know, I've actually read some of the Alien versus Predator books and things, some of the Predator books, and I really like them. I just the problem with me is I just have a feeling the game wouldn't end up being quite as iconic as I'd want it to be. I mean, yeah, I mean, if they could pull it off, fantastic. But you know what I mean? I think for me it would, I don't know, I mean, how do you actually make a good Predator game? Those things literally hunt aliens for fun, you know, I mean, I think the only way I've ever thought of a Predator game is what they've done, where they have that 4 versus 1 kind of style gameplay. That to me makes sense. I'm just not sure. Maybe if you were the Predator hunting aliens, then now I can start seeing a game. But if it was humans, I don't know. I've quite often thought about that one. See, aliens is easy. And the Alien franchise is so easy to make a game. Well, not being like disrespectful. I'm sure it would take a lot of talent to make a really good Alien game. But you know, the dark corridors, all the iconic, you know, literally here, the red flashing lights, the narrow confined spaces, the claustrophobia. You know, those iconic guns, weapons, the aliens scuttling through vents, and you know, we've seen, you know, with Aliens, the film, you know, swarms of the damn things. So it's not just like one. You can't really have like a big team of predators. A team of predators would take on an entire freaking planet, wouldn't they? Like, I've always struggled with trying to visualize that. I think to be fair, what I actually really, I mean, I don't know if it's a good game, but there is a game called Predator something, right? Which is 4 human players versus a predator who is also played by a player. It came out recently, didn't it? I mean, to me, that sounds like a cracking game.
Please, let there be an ambulance in the garage.
Yeah, was it the second Predator, Quiet, where it was kind of a bit more of an urban environment? Was that Predator 2? So that, I can't even remember the film because I was just like, yeah, whatever. Predator, to me, it has to be jungle based. I don't know why. It's just the stuff that I've always liked about the Predator franchise. You know, to me, that is so iconic. It's a weird one for me, that. Yeah, I've heard it's not very good. Yeah, you know, fantastic idea, but apparently fell a bit flat on its arse, didn't it? But like I said, you know, the concept of that is as good as I could imagine a Predator game being. Unfortunately, it's not a sort of game I would play anyway, even if it was a good version of it. I'm not kind of into that kind of 4 versus 1 PvP that's so commonplace these days. Ever since Evolve, was it Evolve was the first one, and now we've got Dead by Daylight, the Friday the 13th one. They've become quite the heavy hitter genre, haven't they? Yeah, I think I seem to remember that was another one of those games that came out and vanished almost overnight, right? Quiet, the latest Predator. Yeah, I guess that could work, Sadie. Yeah, I could roll with that. See, Alien's even got like all the, you know, it's got everything you need to make a good game already there. You don't even need to think about it, do you? You know, it could be set in a spaceship. It could be set on Earth. I mean, you know, obviously that might be pushing it a little bit, but no reason why not. You know, it could be an urban environment, a post-apocalyptic environment with freaking aliens swarming around. It's got all the weapons. It's even got things like the tank equivalent, hasn't it? It's got the spaceships. It's got the cyborg element. It's Aliens. Literally, just it's a franchise that is just screaming, "Make me a good game." We've obviously got Alien Isolation, which is, I understand, a very good game. Oh my god, dude. That's actually alive. They look like children. Elegon's been playing that, yes. He said he was having a lot of fun with it, mate, yeah. I think Doc's been really enjoying it. I know a lot of folks have... This isn't that same room, is it? Where we picked up the parchment? Can't be, right? Because I don't remember that back there. Is that where we came down? Illyria, how are you, my friend? How's things? Dead by Daylight's a huge success, man. Dead by Daylight's a massive success. Yeah, it's still a very, very... People have made whole careers out of Dead by Daylight, haven't they? Phenomenally successful game. I think Friday the 13th started off bad, didn't it? I think the general reception to Friday the 13th was not so positive. Hang on a minute. Why is it saying I'm full? Oh, I am full. Oh, I haven't reloaded. Oh, wow. Cool stuff, mate. Yeah, it must have been where we came down. I must have got a bit turned around there. Sadie, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Wheeze. And thank you for the 77 gifted subs. And congratulations, Wheeze. GZ, mate. GZ. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you. Got 100 hours. What is that, just in a few days, is it? Or? Thanks very much, Sadie. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you. Oh my god, total Resident Evil vibe, just because it's a police car.
Get the shit and get out of here.
How are you doing? Quiet? How's things your end? It doesn't help that I have to leave the room for 2 minutes to do the washing up or something, and then I have to stop because a tiny person needs a snack, drink, or take it to the loo. You have to break up an argument, stop mischief being made. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. They'll only be little ones. Oh, I know, Advina. Treat yourself to a nice glass of... What have you got, mate? You still got a bit of Kraken, have you? Have a glass of Kraken later, mate. Put your feet up. Maybe give the kids a little bit of Kraken. Make them pass out early, Advina. Yeah, we're doing alright to the way, yeah. Doing alright. Down in the basement of the hospital. Trying to get our medicinal supplies. Batteries are rattled. How have you been, Illyria? How's it all going your end? What you need is a nanny, Advina. We'll have to get that lottery win, mate. You can do all the fun stuff while the nanny gets paid a nice wage to do all the less fun things. Damn, the lighting is glorious. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you very much.
Bingo.
Oh, what's behind the door?
That's good.
Not really. Good. Pleased to hear, Illyria. Ticking along nicely then, by the sound of it. Despite the world going mad.
God damn it.
Come on. Last one. Fingers crossed. Woo!
Yes. Thank God. Get ready to celebrate.
Easel. What's... gonna say there's no way, is there? There's no way it's gonna be that simple. Oh, what is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it actually is. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fucking leg it, mate. Fucking leg it. Oh my god! Oh god, the button's not working! Oh god, where we going? Where we going? Where? Oh god! Oh my god! Make it stop! Make it go away! Oh god, Jesus balls! Oh god, oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh my god! What did I say earlier on? It's gonna be the bloat. What did I call it? A super bloater. Oh man, I should not have said that, should I? Oh man, that thing looks amazing. It looked absolutely incredible. Do I have to? Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? Get it shot. Oh god, oh my god.
Come on. That thing's not gonna stop.
That's the guy.
You like that? I'm not dying here. I thought I got a clear run down the corridor. Oh, that's my fault. I honestly thought I'd got a clear run. I just want. Oh, I got the incendiary ammo out. Oh man.
I actually had it last time, just a couple of shots.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Oh, Jesus, that is amazing. Oh, God damn it. Just gonna pause for a moment. That was insane. This game is so good. Oh, when that one peeled off as well. That's why I was trying to switch out to... Oh, man, that's madness. That is crazy. You alright, Atlantic? How you doing? Oh, wow. That was so cool. Oh, we actually had it as well, didn't we? We actually had the damn thing. I just... I did a turn, and I just... I think we still have what's it. Yeah.
Still alive.
Oh, okay, it's not over yet. Oh wow, just look at it. That is just so well done. And I saw loads of loot in here as well. Alright, let's reload everything. What have we got? We've got 4 rounds in that, 1 in that. We got 2 incendiary on there. We're out of that pretty much, aren't we? Keep that in case little cheadle pit down there decides to rear that ugly head up. Oh wow. Jesus, that was crazy. That was so much fun. Millie's usually fine. It's feeling that it's a complete whirlwind of destruction. Been at home with them for 13 weeks now. It's been fun, but he wants to go slightly crazy. Oh, yeah, I can get it, I think. I suppose in hindsight, it will be a wonderful memory, but living it day to day. Not quite as simple as people will have to believe. Look at the reflections, man. It's just insane. This game is absolutely crazy. It's amazing, Lodogu. Amazing game. It just never stops delivering. I think I started streaming it on, I can't even remember. Was it Friday? Friday last week. We streamed 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. Started it on Friday.
Maybe I can get over there.
I'm still sitting here playing it, taking my time, enjoying the experience. Couldn't have asked for more, mate. Every day I'm so excited to come and carry on the adventure. It's why I had a bit of a moment earlier. I think it's because I was running late, so I literally didn't even get a chance just to like shake the hands, shake the head, do a bit of a gargly google before the stream started today. So it was the only sort of moment of I guess frustration that I've had in all those hours, and it wasn't due to the game. It was just due to the fact that I come racing into the house, click start streaming, not even taking a swig of coffee or anything. It did, yeah. It looks like there's a clicker running around. It was almost, think of it like a clicker lurker almost. I said to Shades earlier that we heard this almighty noise all the way back in the hotel, I think it was. And I said, oh, that sounds like something horrible. I wonder if it's like a super bloater. I kind of forgot all about it. Oh, when that thing stuck his head in the... Stuck his head through the back of that ambulance. Oh my god. It's like, how many heads has that got? Alright. So, shall we start? I think we've done a fairly good job of searching everywhere, I think.
Where has the time gone?
Otter! How are you, mate? Thank you very much for the 21 and thank you for the prime. Sadie, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Wheeze, mate. I appreciate that, Sadie. Thank you. Otter, thank you for the 21, man. Thank you for the 21 and the prime. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you.
Great.
Oh, I didn't even register that. Not good. Not good at all. How's things, Otto? How are you, mate? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, mate. Hello, Paloma. How are you, sir? Oh, it's been mad, honestly. Just keeps getting better and better, Paloma. Are we gonna fall through, or is he gonna stick his head out? Oh my god! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Fuck! Fuck! I need a moment. Fucking crap! It's not dead, is it? Oh, it can throw spores! Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, come on, that was a good headshot, man. Oh, I keep forgetting about the spores. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, did I not get the heal? Did it not give me the heal? Oh, I even risked it for a biscuit. I swear I got the heal on that then. Oh. I didn't use it though. Oh, I didn't actually consume that.
Look, this place.
Oh, Jesus. That, oh, man. That was terrible. That was terrible. The panic was real, bros. Alright, what have we got? Get that thing loaded up. I should have used that from day one. I just thought it was a clicker. I didn't realize it's like a hybrid, isn't it? It's basically a bloater, but a very mobile bloater. Nearly got me with the damn spore sacks it was lobbing at me. That's all I have to say. My only wasted extravagant bullet was just to help chill and steady the nerves. How you doing, James? How's it all going, fella? Yeah, it is Taloy. Yeah, it's the one that split off the what I called the super bloater. Yeah, it was. That's what I mean. It's like a hybrid, isn't it? Almost like a new breed. It's got the speed and maneuverability of a runner. Looks like the echolocation of a clicker, the armor of a bloater, and the ranged pod sacks of the shambler. So it literally is a hybrid of all. They're bloody mutating, mate. You're right, bearded Zeus, are you? It's like, give me a moment. Oh wow, absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Applying for jobs this morning, and I set myself up to play some games this afternoon. Oh, how come, dude? What, just fancy a change, James, or? Oh, I nothing's happened with the old one.
Gotta be an exit somewhere.
Is everything all right, mate? Yeah, tired, thanks, James. Just didn't get any downtime really yesterday. Just, yeah, so it's been a rough week, mate. Very rough week. Oh, you're kidding, James? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. Is that why you've sort of been out of the stream on your channel and everything for a few days? I think I saw your tweet saying like you were coming back after a little bit of a break. I kind of guessed something was going on, bro.
No one is ever gonna believe that shit.
Well, hopefully you'll I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll walk into something, James. Let's hope it's something that's a fun one as well, mate. I'm very sorry to hear that, sir. How's Vicky, man? Yeah, I can get it, James. It's actually weird because I was going to drop you a message on Discord, but I've just because I saw the tweet, and I've just not even been on Discord, man. But for reasons I was sort of going through yesterday myself, mate. I've just been so far removed from everything recently. It's madness in it, bro. But yeah, that on top of everything else, James. I guess I feel your pain a little bit, mate. Right, let's do a proper sweep of this area. Where did we actually come in? Did we go up there or not? We'll make sure we've looted everything, because we have just been through some seriously heavy combat, haven't we? Have I got anything that we can make? I'll also make a couple of those. We've got 2 shivs. Med packs are looking fine. Bombs will make 3 pipe. The pipe bombs are tricky, man. They're great, but they are bloody hard to to get on point because of the little roll. So sometimes it works in your favour, sometimes it goes, shit, that's not where I meant to lob that, you know. And of course, there's quite a delay on it as well. So even if you throw it directly at something and it drops to the floor, because it will hit them and drop to the floor. If they're running at you, they're past the damage zone, aren't they? Is there any way? How am I supposed to be getting through there? Gotta be a way in there, right? A little round, but... What was there? Ah, there's what's in there? Hawaii. You got any idea what you're going for, James? You got anything like particular, or is it just a case of get something as soon as you can, and you know, then keep looking for something a bit more perfect, if you like? Are you actually working from home in a minute, James?
Hope Yara's doing okay.
Oh, really? Oh, Zeus, I didn't know that. So it counts the same way as a... Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you. That's a brilliant tip, mate. Oh, you're a star. I didn't think of that. So throwing the pipe bomb, it acts as a stun in the same way. Oh, mate. Oh, wow. That makes them really... So I could lob it and leg it. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. That's like a whole new tactic. Oh, what the hell? Is that Lev? Oh, Jesus, Lev.
They're all looking for you. What did you do?
Nothing. I told you to stay put.
I couldn't. Your friends are all over the place. Did you get the stuff?
Yeah. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Hey. Follow me.
Yeah, thank you, Zeus. All the wonderful opportunities that I've had to do that as well. I just never thought about the stun element. I just thought it would just drop to their feet and wait 3 seconds before popping. In the meantime, they've run along. I didn't think we'd make it back. I really didn't. Alice.
Hey, Alice. You want to pet her? It's okay. Yeah, see?
Lev's scared of dogs.
Well done. You can go see her now if you want.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
They're just kids.
I know.
What happened to us?
Maybe we stopped looking for the light.
Maybe. I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
Good God. So we're back as young Abby again. Damn. See you later, blower. Take care, bro. Wow. Next step in the financial chain as well. But there's nothing around. I will settle for whatever pays the bills for the time being. Yeah, I get you, James. I get you, mate. Well, best of luck, bro. Seriously. I wish you all the very best, man. The skyscraper climb spot. Yeah, it was very good. To be honest, I was saying yesterday, the whole game just... trying to single out any one section, it's just madness. It's just like the game just keeps on going, honestly. I've done, oh God, it's so good, smacking up. I really want to go at Zeus's tactic now. I want to start lobbying bloody the grenades at folks, the pipe bombs. This is the route she took to watching her dad bleeding out, isn't it? I mean, if you, you know, all this talk about, just before we carry on, Abby, you know, people saying that, you know, for whatever reason, there's not been a huge amount of people say it, but there have been people in chat that said they didn't like Abby, they don't like playing as Abby. If you actually think about what Abby just did, Abby has a very serious fear of heights. You know, unless you've got a fear like that, you won't know what that is like to face. There's basically two kids that are, for all intents and purposes, her enemy. You know, the Scars. Now, well, obviously, in this case, Lev and Yara are somewhat different, but they're young, they're vulnerable, they're trying to help their mom out. One gets brutally tortured, wings clipped, as they put it. And Abby went back for them. Abby went back for them. She didn't have to. She brought them to her home, you know, essentially putting Owen and Mel at risk. And then she decided off her own back to essentially put herself in even further risk with her own group, the WLF, by returning when she, she was essentially able to speak to Nora. She's literally walked across. I mean, I don't know how many of you honestly think you could have done what she did. Imagine that. Imagine being in that scenario and then add an actual genuine, fear of heights to it. She went so above and beyond anything that anyone would have expected her to do in order to help a young kid that she's only just met. Think about it. The only flaw with Abby, if you really narrow it down, is her absolute total tunnel vision for getting Joel. For killing Joel. It's not about meeting him, confronting him. It's not about talking to him and asking him why. She doesn't care. She just has to kill Joel. That's the only way she can, in her mind's eye, I suppose, make sense of her father's death. But beyond that, interesting. Very interesting. You're right, Pants. Been enjoying a bit of... Is that Heroes of... Is that like a League of Legends game you were talking about yesterday, mate? Hi, Richie.
She's not going to come with you. Convince her. We broke the rules. That's all you care about.
Owen? Just me. What are you still doing up? I was changing Yara's bandages. Can't believe she's on her feet already. Yeah, well, scars are tough.
I can get there and back. No,
What are they fighting about?
fuck you, Yara. I wouldn't leave you behind.
Love doesn't want to leave Seattle. Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara. That is very Owen. I figured you'd have talked him out of going by now. Actually, I'm going with them. But not if you come.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
What? He may fall for your little act with these kids, but I don't. There's nothing to fall for. Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart. Nothing to do with Owen. Right. I haven't always done the right thing. You're a piece of shit, Abby. You always have been. I'm done with you. You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
Told. Ouch.
Abby? Nice shirt.
Are you okay?
How's your arm?
It's better than it was this morning.
Lev coming around?
He will. Would you mind helping me look for him? He was pretty worked up.
Sure.
He ran off this way.
Damn. Yeah, we've had some roll natters on this one, Richie, I'll tell you. It's been an interesting journey.
Lev! Lev! Come back here, please!
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom. About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
What could happen to her?
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins. But our mom is so devout, she'll probably be fine.
Are there options for helping her?
He can't convince her to leave. No one could. I'm more worried of what she'd do to him.
Lev! Lev! I'm sorry! Lev, come on out! Lev! 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 Please come here! Lev?
About 35
Lev?
plus, I think,
Lev!
Richie.
You know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
He really opened up to you.
We bonded over our shared fear of dying.
He said you were brave.
He's a liar.
I don't know how to thank you.
You don't need to. I did it for me.
You hear that?
Lev! Are you in here?
Oh, wow. Oh, jeez, that was... Oh.
Hey, it's okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay. She just wants to play. Hey, girl. What you got there? She won't hurt you. Okay, watch.
Squeaky. Oh.
Go get it, girl.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Okay, one more time.
Look at her eyes. Isn't that amazing?
You're so fast.
Yeah, the eyes. We found that.
You want to try?
Back, didn't we?
That doesn't seem like a good idea. She's not going to bite, right?
Nope. I promise.
Can I do it again?
I think she would love that.
Alright, Alice, chill out. Oh, is that the yacht up top?
We should keep looking for him.
Madness. Absolute madness. I honestly, oh my god, look at that. Jesus. Yes, it was. We called it the super bloater. it was a nightmare at Islands. Absolute nightmare. The whales, man. It looks so good.
Love. How is he doing this?
Hey, do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands. How much did he tell you?
Not much. I heard some of your people calling him Lily.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws, the traditions. When he explained to me how he felt inside, I told him he had to keep it to himself. I was hoping he'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Is that when you ran?
First, I screamed at him. I hit him. I was so stupid.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we find something to cheer him up? Come on.
How old do you think Lev and Yara are?
Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
tradition.
Poor kid.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Where's California?
Okay, so look.
Oh my god, is that where we are?
This is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
So far.
Yeah.
Good.
I had no idea that's where Seattle was, you know. Like seriously. I thought it was way further south than that. Wow. That I should have wikied that, shouldn't I? I honestly just thought I knew rough. Wow, that's mad. So it's basically about as north as you can go before you hit Canada, really, isn't it? Man, that's madness. That is actually it's quite a surprise me, that is. Could the look at the water coming down the window as well. See that? All the droplets start flowing as one. That gorgeous. Yeah, 14, 17, 13, 18. Yeah, so I think if I was going to hazard a guess, I wouldn't be a million miles off that. I think that sits comfortably with me. Have a quick look around here. What's that? The beginning of grunge? What, really? How's things with you, Sean? You alright, fella? That's mad, that is. That's so well done. Right, we need to find something for Lev then, do we? What would we, I don't even know what. Well, I suppose it's just going to be... Nevada? Were they really? No way.
There's
I
gotta be
didn't know
something
that.
left around here.
I know, do you see it's like, I know racing games that don't get that looking half decent. And that's a big part of wet weather racing. Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Nah. We can do better than these shirts.
Swim, swim. It's not like it's even a lazy implementation either, you know. It's actually really, really... It's not just one of those things that you're sort of like, oh yeah, whatever. It's actually, that looks really good. Oh wow, look at this. Wow. It's scary, man.
This is cute.
I'll get it for you, Missy. I've never understood the fascination with snow globes myself, but they are quite a popular item, aren't they?
See anything worthwhile?
No.
Gotta be
Keep looking.
something. Come on, Yara. What can we get? What can we get, old Lev? Not sure I'd want to put one of them on, to be honest, Missy. They look a little bit fungally infected, mate. They're alright. I've just noticed the octopus tentacles all curling around the back of the shop as well. Look. Not a lot of luck down here, are we? Here we go. What about that? Probably about 50 quid that would be.
It's perfect. Mel's wrong, you know. You're a good person.
You don't know me.
I know enough.
Abby.
You're right, Laurie.
Can you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff.
Such
Just
a
kidding.
dick, Owen.
Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah. He was down that hallway. Can I talk to you?
I'll catch up.
Okay.
She couldn't tell I was joking. I suck with kids.
Yeah.
They really like you, though. So, coming to Santa Barbara, right?
I can't.
Why?
You know why.
We can figure this out.
It's too late.
No, it isn't. Look, I know. I know it's a fucking mess. I know. But we can choose to be happy. Happy. We're allowed to be happy.
You hear that?
Lev! Get
Oh
back
no!
here! Lev!
What's he doing? He's going after her.
After who?
His mom.
She's gonna kill him, Abby.
Is the boat ready?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
A few hours.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marina.
Hey, she just had surgery. I'm fine.
How else am I gonna find him?
I'll go with you.
Owen?
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
Actually, you are.
I can help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat. Get your priorities straight. Yara, let's go.
Starting to think Smetanol, although we were talking about something completely unrelated, I'm starting to think Smetanol was had a bit of a. It sounds like Mom is possibly more than just Mom,
There's
right?
the marina. How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
And kind of, I guess, nicely sets
Do
up.
wolves use this place?
We dock some of our boats there.
Mel and Owen being at the aquarium without Abby as well, doesn't it? And it's Alice. Remember when we dropped through the, I was saying there's no way. I think we dropped through the ventilation shaft, didn't we? And basically almost landed on Alice. Bad. Starting to feel the purse strings all being...
Oh. Not making that.
Oh, that's not good. Being drawn together, right?
Here. I've got you.
I can do it.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine being on the Naughty Dog team?
Let's go.
Right, what we want you to do is we want you to go and animate all these wonderful climbing things and mechanics and all the rest. And you eventually go and say, you're right, boss,
Careful.
yeah, it's all done, mate. And we've created approximately 30,000 transient animations here. Job done. It's looking pretty sweet. And he turns around, or she turns around and says, that's a job well done. Now I want you to do the exact same thing for a character that's only got one arm. It'd be like, fuck you, boss. God damn, mate. It must have been a hell on earth.
How do we
working
get to your
on this
village
guy.
in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can boat into. From there, we'll follow backwards.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
None. He's too stubborn.
Does he get what he's walking into?
I thought he did. He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom.
Yeah, well, she won't see it that way.
I think it is, Ruthie. I don't think we'll be coming back, mate. I think you've nailed that. Yeah. I think Troy just said something. That explains how he found the both of them there. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's kind of like that. That I think will be last contact before Ellie. Before Ellie turns up and fucking slaughters everyone. You are Ocarina. Do you reckon that? Can you imagine it's a lawyer? It's like, for real? For real? Really? Back to the studio. God damn it, mate. Let's just see what we need to make. Have we got anything at all? How's it looking on ammo at the minute? We've got a couple of rounds in there. We're looking okay on that. Not looking so good on that. 3 shots with the silencer.
How do we get to the marina from here?
Let's just go around.
I mean, he's being a bit of a knob, though, isn't he? Unless I've missed something. I mean, he's essentially sitting there talking to Abby, you know. Let's disappear into the proverbial sunset. But Yeah, have you actually spoke to Mel about, you know, exactly what conversation has been had with Mel at this point, Owen? Yeah, that must, oh my god. The fact she's even back up and on her feet, man, can you imagine?
Down this way.
Boop, 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 boop. Swimming problem, maybe? I don't know. Are we going to be alright swimming? I don't know. I suppose, would you? Yeah, you'd be alright, wouldn't you?
Should try and keep your arm dry.
Oh, it's not too deep. Yeah, you'd be able to swim. I mean, yeah, it should be alright, wouldn't she? I think I was thinking more about infection, to be honest, about like swimming in all the algae and things. But this is salt water, right? Oh yeah, because this is ocean, right? Oh yes, flamethrower, my little beauty. Oh yes.
Abby,
So,
over here.
where are you, mate? You alright? Wait, hang on. One sec, y'all. God, you can almost smell it, can't you? Good God. Must be, I do love the sea. Absolutely love it. Yeah. There'd be a lot to miss, wouldn't there, Missy, if you weren't taking time. It makes me wonder how much I've missed, because obviously with reading chat and things, it's amazing what I don't pick up on in a game. I think it's one of the first times playing a video game where I've genuinely almost had that, you know, I'm not sitting here like trying to imply, that's where we started, right? Imply that I can actually smell the ocean, but there's been a few times where I've kind of had that sort of vibe, you know, like, you know, those dank, wet, moist subterranean areas, you know, this very almost clean smell out here near the ocean. I can hear Yara. Is she okay? Is she over there? Where's Yara, guy? It's like I can hear her like jumping. I thought she'd gone back the other way.
Stop. I've got it.
Yeah, we picked up on that, Weez. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, go.
Yeah, there's a lot of little touches, aren't there? I'm gonna love, you know, as much as I don't want it to end, I am gonna love it being drawn to an end, because there's, I like watching sort of like the making of videos and, you know, 20 things you didn't spot, you know, those sort of YouTube videos after I finish the game like this.
There's a way through here. Come on.
You see, it's like today, Bearded Zeus, you're right, Carnage. Bearded Zeus, just mentioning about the pipe bombs. It's something I just didn't think about. Pretty annoyed at myself about that.
Boats are across the water over there. We just gotta get up to the road and go around.
Okay, sounds good.
God, what? So do we know what Naughty Dog are working on next? Have we had any confirmation what their project is going to be for PlayStation 5? Or do you think it will be a last, you know, last game in the generation for PlayStation 5, Last of Us Part 3, perhaps? Can you even begin to imagine what that's going to look like? I mean, this is running on a bloody PlayStation 4 Pro. You know what I mean? And I think someone mentioned earlier they played it on the PlayStation 4, but pretty much the same. I think the only difference is the resolution, right? Is it 1440? I think Paloa mentioned on the Pro versus a 1080p resolution on the standard PlayStation. I mean, there'll definitely be a remaster of this. There's no way there won't be a remaster. And I should imagine they'll be aiming at a 1080 or 1440 60 FPS mode. Or maybe there'll still be a 30 FPS mode with, who knows, ray tracing. I'd be very surprised because obviously that's hardware, you know, it's a hardware enabled level, isn't it, on the PlayStation 5? Can you imagine letting Naughty Dog free with ray tracing? Holy balls. What a sight to behold. You Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, Mario mentioned that actually, James, yeah. The one you know, the one that I'm weirdly looking forward to. I don't know whether I'll ever actually pick it up. The new Ratchet and Clank. That looks so good. Jealous, I guess. Oh no, because there's no J. J's crossed out. Zealous. There's no Z. And there's no L. Zealous would be my guess. Vicky, be careful. My boat took shots twice today. I'd suggest taking the trawler out further into the sea. The waves are wild and you'll probably lose your lunch a couple of times. But better than getting sniped by a Scar. We should be fighting to get the hatchery back. Going deep into Scar territory like this is asking for trouble. The hell is Isaac thinking? Maybe after this shift we can ask to be reassigned. I'll cut all the potatoes in the world instead of being caught here again. Please be careful. See you back home. Yeah, a new Crash. Yeah, I'm sure Mario mentioned it. Mario's looking forward to his skating game. Seems like that's the next like flurry, the rebirth of all the skating games. It won't be a primary project though, Crash, will it? There's no way Sony is just going to have Naughty Dog working the entire team on a Crash Bandicoot. I find that very hard to believe, personally. I should imagine that will be an expansion of the Naughty Dog studio. I would have thought. Where did Yara go? You're alright, man, mate. Crab Shack. Are you a big skater? I've never really played skating games, James. It's just a genre I've just, you know, not because I didn't like skating or anything, just never really got into it. That game-wise.
I'll go get a boat and pick you up here. No, I can help. Not with this. I got it. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like a bloody war going on, doesn't it? Jesus. We haven't actually attacked a human with the flamethrower yet, have we? We've only attacked infected with it. I'm not actually that keen. Oh, freaking Jesus Christ! The vegetation in this game is like insane. I mean, even the water droplets in the goddamn water are just like otherworldly, really, aren't they? The one I'm really looking forward to is the Digital Foundry teardown. Obviously, I didn't dare watch it for spoilers, even though I'm sure they did a good job with that.
Get down!
Manny!
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Yourself?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Shit.
This sniper's a fucking bro.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up.
Whoa!
I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way. Should be.
I need one of those boats. Now.
This is Abby,
Why?
Sean.
Ask me later.
The
And I
good
guess
one.
you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Stay low.
Can't see
You kill
anyone.
my whole fucking team.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Is it a
Fuck these
sniper up on the
trespassers.
bridge, is it?
What trespassers?
The last few days, they came out of nowhere. They're hitting us hard.
Got a visual on him.
Why? This way.
See,
That might not have been the best move.
Through here. Go.
Oh! I've played a lot of games where you've been pinned down by sniper fire, and that is fucking amazing. You reckon I can make it to that?
I'm moving up.
Bad, bad, bad. Oh! Yes. I don't know how to get over there. Is it 3 shots and then a reload, do you think? I heard it. Oh, 3 shots is not the count. Oh, Jesus. That was not the count, bro.
straight as fuck.
Shit.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I've used so much. I've used more healing in this section than I have the entire rest of it.
Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you. Go.
I don't think
They're
there
falling
is
apart!
somewhere. I don't think there is, mate.
gotta
I don't know
move!
where to fucking go.
Go! Go!
Fuck, he's good.
God.
Oh shit. We should be going after them instead of the goddamn island.
See the
How
car.
is that still on?
Shaking as it got hit.
Right now.
Shit.
How come I can't pick up? Oh man, am I maxed out on? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Well, I need a bench. I can't pick these up. Oh, I was going to say, that can't be right. That's because I'd be really surprised if there was a max on those. Wonder if you can play through as a new game plus with all your pimped out weapons. That'd be cool. That would be really cool.
Manny.
I think at one point I actually saw bits falling off the car, didn't we? Oh, sorry, Sean. You're asking about Ellie shooting.
fuck is he doing?
Jesus, you see the gunshot smoke in there,
Get ready. Runner!
Oh, come on!
Abby! There's over here!
Where? All right, got it. Oh, this dude's doing my fruit. Holy balls.
Fuck, he's doing it again. Going now!
Jesus! I'm gonna fuck you up so bad. This is fucking hard.
We gotta get to the bridge before he runs!
Yeah!
Gotta wait for the shot and then go, haven't you? I don't think he's not got a visual on us here, has he? Oh man, that was brutal. Proper brutal. I tell you what, I don't know, you know, people in the armed forces, right?
I
Being
can't
under
wait to
fire
get my
like
hands
that,
on this guy.
fuck knows how you do it. Just in a video game, that's enough to like shake me and rattle me, mate. That is, I just don't know. I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like having bullets whizzing around your head. It must be fucking nightmare fuel. Yeah, I did do the quick throw where bearded. I was actually trying to. I was the second lob of the knob. I completely boffed it, mate. I don't know why I went into a manual throw. The first one I threw was a manual one, and I think it did take out a little group of them, mate. So absolutely bloody fantastic. That's what I really need to make. God damn, that has cost me so much in resources. Whoa.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
Don't say I'm gonna. I just don't say I'm gonna do this.
Go.
Where did he go?
He couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Oh, you
Damn it!
fucking asshole. Oh! Fuck my life. Fucking wanker came out the window. Fair
Where'd he
play,
go?
mate. Fair
He couldn't have
play.
gone far.
Down!
Damn it!
Where am I going after this?
Fuck. Hey! It's a bicho muerto! He's right there! Go, 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 go!
Keep the pressure up!
Shit! Watch out! Get down!
Ah, I shouldn't have risked it, should I?
Pendejo!
Oh, I need to heal, man. I don't know where he is.
Flank him!
I don't know where he is. I can't see shit. 'Cause I'm bleeding into my eyeballs, mate.
You're going down, puto!
There he is. There he is. Oh, I literally was pressing the prone button. I literally went to drop prone. Class, mate. Class. I'm almost tempted to start again because I actually really enjoyed that section. We'll give it one go. But I had a really nice angle. Shit, I had a really nice shot on him there.
I've lost him!
There he is!
Where? Oh, there he is, there he is.
He's cornered!
What the hell? Oh, it's just a little topper.
Come on, let's flush him out.
You okay?
Yeah, for now.
What are we gonna do here? Just make sure we're. Let's see if I can just find some resources.
Let's just see what's left of him once we're done.
I don't think there's any loot anywhere, is there? There's nothing. There we go. Every little helps. Every little is gonna make. Oh, are you ready for this, Manny?
He'll be waiting. This way.
I was gonna say, I thought that was a bit of a strange plan, to be honest. What? I missed the shark plushie. Did I really? We've already had a shark plushie. We gave it to, well, we were going to give it to Larry.
Manny.
Screw it. Let's just...
Oh, what the fuck? That made me fucking ill. Holy donkey penises, mate. We just got fucking outflanked like a mofo, mate. Who is this asshole? Oh god, you don't think it's not Manny. Tommy, do you? No, it can't be. Well, no, it can't be. Unless he somehow escapes. You see the beady little bastard right in there, Lord? Oh, I can't get in there, really. Don't want to use the gun or the well, Lord, there's probably no reason to be using a silencer at the minute, is there? And shall I switch to the shotgun? Oh Jesus, man! Careful, careful! You're right, Tal.
Oh, Jesus. Shit. It doesn't matter. Let's get Lev and get back to the aquarium. Come on. Let's take that boat.
I'd have been pumping all my ammo into that shut that. I did say, didn't I? I wonder if it would be Tommy and technically he escapes. I just assumed we were going to kill whoever it was, so. Damn.
Which way? Come on.
Brutal.
Where is everyone?
Brutal.
No guards?
They don't use this corner of the island.
Well, the last time we saw Tommy had been shot, hadn't
Look,
he? Or
Lev's
had
boat.
he? I think, was he?
We have to catch up to him.
I can't actually remember the
Do you know where
last
he's
scene
going?
we had with Abby and Ellie.
To our house. That's where our mom will be.
How far is it?
Across the island.
Shit. What about your people?
We'll take back trails. They won't see us.
Basically, Manny just got shot in the face in the same way that Jesse got shot in the face. So we need a little bit of Pumba now. A little Pumba doing a dance on the waterfall to lawyer.
Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
No, that's what I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
Wiz. I
what
can't
my
remember
friend
the
told me.
last scene. That I can't
They'll
remember
use the storm
it.
as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac. What does he want?
An end to the fighting.
But at what cost?
At this point, any cost.
Yeah, I can't. I can't remember because obviously Jesse got shot. Who else was there? There was obviously Abby was. I mean, Abby was at the theatre. Abby had tracked us, wasn't she? Abby had tracked us from the aquarium after we'd killed Owen and Mel. Owen got shot. Mel got shot. Abby goes back to the theatre, sees Mel. What's her name? Dina. God, yeah, God, Jesus Christ! God, it's been years since we saw Dina. It was actually Dina, wasn't it? Dina. Wasn't Tommy? Wasn't there? Was he? It was Dina. Or was he? Jesus Christ! I can't remember. I just can't remember the scene. We've already had that, Wiz. We've already seen Jesse got shot in the face, dude. Jesse's had his face obliterated halfway across the theatre, dude. I'm pretty sure Tommy was there at that point, and we'd got Jesse, Dina, Tommy, and Ellie. But I remember Jesse sticks his head out the door, gets it literally blown off. You had Mel. I'm sure Mel and Tommy were both. Well, not what I keep saying. Mel, Dina. I just, for some reason, I just can't picture that.
Are you good climbing that?
Little
It's
scene.
the fastest way.
Take care, Lady Elvira. Take care. Enjoy brekkie, mate. Yeah, that's it. I kind of remember it in the sense of like what I guess what was happening. I just can't picture it. There's something about that scene that's for some reason escaping me. I can't quite play it back in my head exactly the sequence of events. I think it was just such a what the WTF moment. You know, I'm expecting to walk out.
Grabbing supplies, just in case.
We're off on another adventure, and then bang, like freaking Abby's there, wrecking people, mate. Because then we just cut, didn't we? Oh, what the fuck? Then it cuts, and I'm thinking, well, we're near the end of the game, presumably, and like that was like probably 15 hours ago.
Fuck. You know them?
I've seen them around.
I'm sorry about your friends.
It is what it is.
Well, this is a nice island. Sunday, 5 o'clock. Scott and I made landfall on the eastern coast at around 300 hours. Intel from prisoners proved useful for once. No direct resistance, looking for high ground to get our bearings. 7:30 AM. Biggest concentration of structures on the southern side, farms to the north and east, and what looks like a logging camp. Smaller clusters of structures on the island? Oh, docked to the island, all post-outbreak wooden buildings. These freaks sure walk the walk when they say they want to live off the land. Going to get closer to one of their villages, 10:15 in the morning, waiting for nightfall in an old building in the centre of the island. Scars haven't raised and result Oh, raised and rebuilt in this area yet. Might be a good place for us to rendezvous. Their numbers are alarming, significantly more than we thought. Uh-oh. Villagers are fortified and their patrols across the island are well regulated and frequent. We've gotten more intel than we expected. Monday 0900 returned to landing spot to find our boat scuttled in the ocean, destroyed. They know we're here. Need to find
Abby,
another way off the island.
Why are you helping us?
Sounds like a horror film.
Lev asked me the same thing. I guess you don't deserve
You're right,
this.
Pete.
But also, I needed to. I had to.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Whoa. Is that your village?
No, that's Haven. Ours is further inland. Don't linger. They might see you.
Oh my god, is this going to be like some sort of cannibalistic cult or something? Oh god.
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
God damn it, Isaac.
We'll cut through the logging camp.
Follow me. How many people live here?
Around 1,000.
How many soldiers?
Half of us are trained in combat.
What are the other half gonna do when my people get here?
Some will hide. Most will fight.
So these are presumably just, I mean, not as in just, but these are the Seraphites, known as the Scars, yeah? Who are on an island just off the coast of Seattle. Is that right? What's that island called? It almost made me think of the multiple islands. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Yeah, I don't know. You mentioned earlier, sorry, Sean, that you'd suddenly spotted who the voice actor for Owen was, but I didn't recognise the program you mentioned. The music and the sound effects, but the whole audio design is just spectacular. Everything from the gunshots, the explosions,
okay,
integration into gameplay. Wow, this looks amazing. Good God. It's like oh God, oh man, oh Jesus. Imagine like the next Elder Scrolls, if only Bethesda knew how to do graphics. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Oh wow. It would just be. You want a break, Shades? Let's do it, mate. Let's do it. Shades wants a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. Let's grab a drink. 2 to 3 minutes. It is crazy hot out there. Like, crazy hot. The British sun is not mucking about. Did you have a full start, Sean? Is it
Where's
working?
everyone?
Is the car thing working on that screen? I didn't even know it was enabled. It is. It's crazy hot. It's really weird because at this time of day, as much as this is going to... The temperature in here is insane because of the computer stuff. But weirdly enough, for some reason, it's nowhere near as hot as it could because outside it is blazing. The temperature in here should be like through the roof. I have no idea why it isn't today. No, I don't know. I've said that. It'll start escalating rapidly. Oh my god! I've carved her out in the tree. I mean, to be fair, that actually looks
May her light
amazing.
guide us through the storm.
When you're lost in the darkness,
Wow.
Look for the light. What's that?
Something my dad
incredible.
used to say.
Sounds like a plan, SCR. If I'd got a gun, I've got a hose with some holes in it. You're not too bad today, Caskell. It's giving me an awful lot of resupplies here, isn't it? That's never a good sign, right? Oh no, SCR, really? Literally, it's like basically it's like an oven. You just have to sit inside and work it, is it? Wow, that's a secure door, mate. Right, let's grab the note. Marcus, this would be at the venison as follows: tenderloin rump, Elder Duncan; sirloin shank round, Elder Constance; backstrap Walter is to be rewarded for his crop yield; brisket ribs Harper and a family, Elder Duncan wants her rewarded for leading the raid on the wolf compound last month; shoulder remainder, teacher Lyra and her family. Also, August requested the skin. He promised to have Ezra forge new boning knives for us in return. Make sure he fulfills his end of the bargain. Give the antlers to whomever you feel deserves them. May she guide you. It's quite a nice setup here as well. It's amazing how different all the camps are. You know, you've got the Jackson, we've seen the stadium, obviously in the camps over here. Right, I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything we really need to manufacture at the moment? Definitely want some shivs. Alright, come on, Yara.
You need to climb up there.
Can I hear voices? Oh, what do you mean? Or I can hear someone. Take care, Weez. Take care. Nice to see you, bro. Have a lovely day, mate. High-tech office then, Caskell. As long as you tell me you don't prop open the fire escape with the fire extinguisher, we'll let you off, mate. babies. We've got little children, baby people.
How do we get through this?
The gate'll be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect. Come on.
Dinger.
Close the gate! Seal off the camp!
Now.
For the sake of your kin and your land, you will be when the time comes.
Someone should inform the elders.
So we got 2 knobbers over here. What the fuck, dude?
See anything?
Nothing here.
Shit. What? What?
Not a word.
Okay. Okay. Now we're in a right old pickling eye. Whoa, dude, wrong gun, bro. Don't know what the range is like on this thing. Wow. Oh shit, Cox. What's the range on this thing? Do you reckon I could oh shit balls. Oh what?
Wolf is good!
Fucking hell.
Get to the
What a
lumber mill!
load of cockballs.
You'll pay for this, Yara!
Oh, guys, that's someone there. Oh, shit, I didn't see you there.
Damn it!
That's not nice, is it? Ooh, lucky, mate. Jesus. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, come on. Where'd the arrow come from? Come on. Oh, what the hell? Who's shooting me with freaking arrows? What the fuck? Where are they? There's someone I'm not seeing, isn't there? Oh, fuck this. Fuck that. There's someone I just can't see. Someone I just cannot physically see. Someone had got. I was getting mullered by arrows. And I mean like proper mullered by arrows. Yeah, you do. You do. But I was still getting, I could hear the twang of the arrows, mate. Yeah, if you don't use R1 and pull them out, then
What? Ethan! We're being attacked! Think that came from over there!
yeah, that's why I came across here, Sadie, to see if I could look up.
Scour the area.
Oh, that's a pain. So close, so close. That's not a kill shot.
Come from over there!
Wolf in our village!
Oh, I thought that was shot solid cover. Oh man, there's millions of them.
Abby!
Fucking hell. How does that miss? How does that miss?
Protect the... Mia! They're under attack! Maybe it came from back there!
Look everywhere. Someone snuck past us.
Wolf!
Protect the cab! Get to the level bill! Pay for this!
What?
Wolf!
Clear your mind. This is going to be a long night. Remember, only through fear can we find our true strength. I'm not ready. For the sake of your kin and your land, you will be.
So I was I'm in a nap with a girlfriend. Sorry, guys. A bit difficult to concentrate. I've just reset because I think I got myself stuck in the corner. So. Right, now who can see me? Was it him? I think it was him that was seeing me, wasn't it? So I should be able to get the crossbow bolt. Don't like the look of that. What's the range on it? Should we just try it while we're here? Meh. I could argue it wasn't the best of shots. Range looked pretty good though, didn't it? I think it flew to the sodding hell.
I done anything? Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit too erratic with the movement. Oh shit. That's not good.
What the?
Alright, pickle here, ain't I? Right, bloody pickle, mate. Now, will I be able to...
It's an ambush! Think it came from that way!
What the fuck? Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, fuck me!
On me! Hurry!
Come on, we got this, we got this. Murder, relocate. Murder, relocate.
They're nearby. Find them.
I mean, in theory, we could just go stealth, couldn't we? That central house has got guards all over the place. And I do mean, it looks like there's a sniper in every area. Oh my god, dude. I haven't really got anything that's... Is that... try a range shot with a pistol. Not too bad with the pistol, is it? I don't want to try and go around. I mean, we could probably even go in the... I don't know. A bit risky to sort of start heading into the water, isn't it? Right, it's just the one that I need to... I need to shiv this ass. Oh no, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You might have had a lucky break there. Come out the doorway, come out the doorway.
Shut up.
Nice. What was I doing? So I think we've cleared a good number.
He must be nearby.
Whoa, who the hell said that? Shit, if I could have got back to my old position, I could have maybe got a headshot on him again. There, I don't move to that cover over there because of the one on the left. Which we might have a shot. I'm really worried about them having an angle on me up in that central area because I can't see the roof, look. But they'll be able to see me, I guess. Oh shit. These are the Seraphites, the scars are the... Everyone we kill is one less to worry about when it goes wrong, right? So... Oh, interesting. Whatever happens, we're getting well tooled up here, so... Oh, now I'm feeling a bit better. I think we just had a bad first effort there, didn't we? Right, what are we gonna make? Let's make some... What should we make? Not a lot by the looks of it. Jesus. Alright, okay. Let's scrap that then. What I am gonna do... Now that one's dead. He's creepy over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad. Now I reckon I've got a clean shot on him when he comes back around. If we get a clean shot. Let's hope we do. You had a lot of trouble doing an area full of clickers last week. It wouldn't happen to be the bit where you drop down and all you've really got is the bow and arrow, would it beat out? What was that? How the hell you managed? Sorry, Mario. I was muted out, mate. Oh shit. All right. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. That's a problem. Because he's a heavy, isn't he? Can you kill heavies? As in, with a shift?
Get to the lumber mill!
You'll pay for this, Yara!
They even shout where to go, don't they? Get to the lumber mill. Come on, that's Jesus Christ, balls and dicks. Bloody hell, Yara, you had me thinking you were one of them, man. Oh shit, who's got me? Who's got... Oh shit, it was you in there. is he? Gotta keep moving, man. Oh! Oh! That sounds dangerously close. Shit, too many. Come on, stick your... Oh, that was a terrible shot. Got a headshot, but it didn't have the power, did it? Just didn't have the power. Right over there, look. Shit. Oh, wow. All because of that damn heavy not going down with a headshot. Should have known better, shouldn't I? Okay. Oh shit, there he is, there he is.
I think that's it.
Damn, that was freaking awesome, man.
Just a little winded.
Might be brewing up some potatoes for work, Molotovs. What's this? What are you up to? It's out. Oh, that was awesomely good fun. Absolutely amazing. Tricky little section as well. It was all going quite well until they went on high alert because of the... It was the heavy, wasn't it? It almost looks like you can't one-shot the heavy... Because it was a headshot, right? I think it was. I seem to remember it. Well, I could be wrong, but... I'm sure I did a suppressed round into... I wonder if a crossbow bolt might have... Or was it a crossbow bolt I used? No, I can't remember. These set pieces are absolutely insane. And I think we've got most of the loot as well, if I was to be honest. I think we managed to search most of the area. I reckon you could get in there super stealth. I think the only bit that was throwing me was cutting across over there, but looking at it from this angle, it's not as open as I thought. So, I reckon you probably could get in on a full stealthy McLurky. Or doing minimal deaths, but on this playthrough I am trying to murder pretty much everyone. Because it is good fun. The combat is a lovely part of the game. There's nothing more disheartening though than a headshot on something that doesn't kill them. It's like, no. No. Oh wow, check this out. Oh wow. Crossbow bolts for days, bro. Perfect sniper position. Nice bit of parkour, mate. Is that a bench, mate? Okay, so we are going where exactly? Were we not trying to get in here? Was this not the objective? Yeah. Yeah, I reckon you could do that pure stealth. Did you find the combat a bit tricky, Tal? I tell you what, honestly, mate, if you found the combat in the first one tricky, you're gonna have a fucking nightmare with this one. It is. They've got some really good mechanics in there.
Look. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yara, we need to move.
Oh wow. That is a lot of boats, man. Yeah, same here, Pete. Same here, mate.
What are you doing?
Honestly, I thought exactly the same thing. I carried on streaming until 3:30 thinking, yeah, can't be much left. Honestly, it's insane, Pete. Honestly,
Get down.
This is a gift. They're on our territory now. Let's show them what they deserve. Through her love, we will survive this.
That was a bit close, Yara.
Where to now?
We'll cut through the lodge up ahead.
Yara, back in the logging camp. Where were they taking the kids?
We have shelters everywhere. If things get really bad, they'll take them off the island.
Good.
We knew this day might come.
It's a tough game, Pete. Sorry, Tal. It's a tough game for aiming, mate. But they've really gone for that sort of vibe of you're not military. I think, to be honest, I think I'm thinking of it the wrong way. It's like, you know, I was going to say it's not like you're an expert military trained individual, you know, a marksman like you are in all other video games. I don't think that's fair. I don't think they've even tried to do that necessarily. I think this is more representative of actually what it would be like to actually shoot in real life. I think it's other games that make it ridiculously easy to shoot things. In this, it's not like they've deliberately tried to make it difficult portraying someone that hasn't got a huge amount of combat experience, because actually Abby presumably has, and certainly Ellie has by now. I'm pretty sure, right? Someone like myself, if I was to be given a pistol, and we put a Coke bottle or a Coke can at the end of the, I don't know, the garden or whatever it is, and I was given like 50 rounds to hit that, I think in the end I'd probably start getting a feel for the weapon and the recoil, and I don't think any amount of training, right, would enable me to hit that can of Coke while running left to right, leaping down prone and quickly taking a shot. It ain't never happening, is it? It's never gonna happen, man. And I think that's why this game feels so different. It's not necessarily because they're going to go the other way. They've just simply removed that pinpoint, ridiculous, mega superhero accuracy that you get in so many other games. I was saying earlier, we did I don't know if you were here, Tal. We just did a section that involved a sniper. And, you know, I'm not for 1 minute going to suggest that it gave me a taste of what real life gunfights would be like. But what I can tell you is, in a video game, Jesus Christ, did I get a sense of like that bullet is going to seriously fuck you up, dude. It was like hitting cars and the whole car was like shaking. I saw bullet holes going into cars and like, you know, the smoke almost, the vapor coming off the car. you know, the noise of it, the fact that shit, you know, in any other game, you're sitting behind a car and you just sit there and nothing happens. That dude was punching rounds into the car, like wheels were dropping off it, mate. It was, oh, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. So say the teachings, so say the elders. But the cut, this is like the half moon, isn't it? But the cuts on my cheek still burn and itch 2 weeks after the ceremony. Eva told me hers did too, but warned me not to show weakness. God, that must be awful. I was surprised tonight. Eva snuck out and met me at the tannery when I was cleaning up. She told me her brigade leaves tomorrow for wolf territory. I could tell she was scared, so we sat and watched the fire for a while. She asked me if I had been promised yet. Before I could answer, she kissed my cheek and dashed back into the woods. In that moment, I forgot where I was, and all my troubles left me. Eva's brigade has not returned yet. Went to the communal dinner in Haven to quiet my thoughts, but found no comfort there. It was unusually quiet, apart from Elder Duncan's usual sermon. But even that felt different tonight. He said, through our prophet guides us to cleanse the demons and rebalance the world. There is no promise that such a thing will come to pass in our lifetimes. It is an eternal struggle. Lots to think about tonight. So, Plowar asked an interesting question in chat a while back about, you know, film stars or reasonably well-known celebrities, and you know, who would make a good Ellie, I think it was. And it was surprising the fact that is it, what's her name, Arya Stark, is it? I can't remember the actress's name. I think people were talking, was it Jodie Foster for Ellie? Was it Jodie Foster? No, not Jodie Foster. Ellen Page, sorry, Ellen Page. Yeah, but it'd be interesting because there is a HBO series being made, isn't there? Which I knew nothing about. You're the same with. See, now you saw me play Days Gone, didn't you, Tara? And I played like a badass in that, mate. I did. I don't care what anyone says. I was popping those mofos left, right, and centre, mate. I was bang on point with that because that I was a bit more superhero-y in that. But yeah, this is tricky, dude, and especially if you don't play a console a lot. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to upgrade this to a faster firing rate because quite often I take a shot, it doesn't kill them, and it's an eternity to reload it. 55% reload speed, still a long time. What about I tell you what, let's go for the scope. Yeah, I think someone suggested Arya Stark for Ellie, but it's like I said, the only downside of that is she's too big, isn't she? I mean, she's a big lady. She's a big actress, as in tall. I think she comes across as a very tall lady. But yeah, I think you're right. She probably would. She'd probably make a pretty awesome Abby, mate. She'd make a freaking awesome Abby, mate. Even got like the red hair, yeah? Oh wow, look at that in there. Isn't that just totally haunting? Oh, is it Sansa? Oh, sorry, am I getting them mixed up? Oh, yeah, sorry. Who's Arya Stark? Hang on, who's Arya? Yeah, we were talking about Sansa, weren't we? The red-haired lassie. Oh, Arya's the little one, yeah? The younger daughter. The ninja girl. Oh, I'm sorry, I got the names mixed up there. I know who you mean there. Arya and Sansa, wasn't it? Sansa was the very tall girl with the red hair, I do believe. They're gorgeous, they are. So well made. And then you've got Arya, her younger. What was the name of her sword? What was the name of the pokey proddy? I'd say Sansa would be a better Abby, and Arya would be a better Ellie almost, but there's no facial similarities at all, are there, between Arya and Ellie, let's be honest. She looks more like Ned Stark. You knob. Who the hell said that? Talc. I should have known. He's such a dick. Fair play, man. Fair play. I'll buy the next round, mate. You got me there. Fair play, geezer. Needle, that's the way, yeah. Ah, Jesus. Ah, that's why I come here every day, I tell you. What a bloody turnip. We even go the right way. I've lost all sense of awareness now after that.
Okay.
I started watching a Netflix show. I can't remember when it was. It's a while back, and the reason it's just suddenly popped into my head is I noticed it was on the recently watched. The girlfriend must have caught it. Is it called The Sinner? I won't say too much. It all happens in the very first few minutes, but basically there's quite a brutal crime on a beach. Has anybody seen it? Because it actually looks quite interesting. Benjamin, all is well. Jared, Hunting Brigade has set off for the Wolflands, no eyes on anything else. Celia, all is well. She protects us. Thomas, the demolition of the building in Old Town, making lots of dust and noise, but no signs of wolf activity on their shore. Nothing else to report. May she guide us. Mary, spotted lone wolf boats in channel, but not sounding the alarm. Sent young Maxwell to inform the elders. May she guide them. Peter, all is well. Benjamin, I have eyes on the Hunting Brigade returning. Farmers have started the controlled burn in the forest. Wow. Clouds on the horizon. May she protect us. Celia, light rain falling. Visibility still good. Fishing boats returned early. No eyes on anything else. Thomas, the rain tonight is strong. Visibility poor. Wolves, the brigade of boats approaching the east shore, sounding the alarm. May she protect us. And we have it. Oh, too far-fetched, but oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I think I've watched, I don't know, the majority of the first one. It's what's weird is that it almost looks like each season's completely different. Is there like a running theme? Is it one of those ones where there's a running theme between the seasons but different characters or something? I didn't dare watch in case there was like any spoilerific stuff. But. Because I think it started, I think the reason I started watching it was that it popped up as most watched in the UK, but it was on season 4. The fucking hound. It's not a lady with muscles. She's the hound. Oh, look at them juicy apples. Juicy apples. One thing I've never been fond of, which a lot of people rant and rave about in the UK anyway, toffee apples. Never really been a big fan of toffee apples.
Our village is just on the other side of the farmlands.
Great.
I think I'd rather just have the apple, to be honest. Oh, it's the same detective, is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I saw. But he seems to be into some kinky stuff. Who the hell is he? Who's the actor? It's because he's got a big grey beard, and it was really niggling me.
Where are we going? See that tall tower? The Space Needle? What? Yeah, I see it. Head towards it.
What? Really? We're not going to be killing all of these then, are we? There's hundreds of the buggers in there. Imagine if the fields of corn looked like this in 7 Days to Die. Holy shit, ball.
Is it true about the number of wolves? Dozens upon dozens. We let this happen. It doesn't matter now. Just be ready.
Where's that other one gone? Is he all the way down there, is he? there's a dude down there coming up. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? God damn it, dude. Is that one going to bugger off or not? Oh, yeah. Right, okay. We may have an opportunity to stabby the balls out of this dude. Oh, okay, mate.
Don't try anything.
Bring him back around the table a little bit.
Shut it. Now.
Alright, okay. We are in. I don't want to just keep moving around. What do you think? Shit. Really tempting to take a crossbow bolt to his head, but if I catch the back of his head, it might not count, right? You reckon I could just go and stealth him?
Quiet. You know how this ends.
Quiet down.
That's going to be a bit trickier than I thought. See, he's not going to know. He won't find the other one, will he? Not liking this guy's troll one little bit. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. This is a heavy. This is a heavy. I'm not too sure about these. That's what's making this so much nicer, to be honest, Shades. The fact they've got the bloody torches in their hand. I actually feel like I know where they are. Goes to show those games where you do that little magic Batman vision and all of a sudden they're all lit up like a Christmas tree. Now, I'm not sure, right, just how stealthy, lurky McLurky we are in the corn. Should we give it a go? I mean, are we near invisible in here? If we go super prone by the looks.
Shh, quiet.
Let me go.
That one going to see me if I... That's a real risky maneuver, isn't it? A real risky maneuver. This is a bad move. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I put a scope on this?
No! Austin! Being attacked! Keep him over there!
Run away! With a wolf! You'll pay for Come on!
My bad. That's totally my
They ran in the
fucking
grass!
bad. That was going really well as well.
On the left!
You're not leaving this place!
God damn, dude. Such a bad shot, man. Gotta do it. I've got to get one.
No! Coward!
Fucking hell. I just wanted to play with the flamethrower. Oh my god. So many wasted shots.
Fuck. That was rough.
Oh, jeez, man.
Let's get to the village.
My biggest error is not killing them with the stealth, as in the range stealth with the crossbow. It's dropping them when somebody else sees them drop. This is the exact opposite of, say, Ghost Recon Wildlands, where you could literally, you know, murder 3 people at a kitchen table that are all sitting around, and the other 2 people wouldn't give a shit. I've got to start remembering that. I should have taken a shot on the one that was distant, not the one that was coming near me. You know, I'm not giving the game enough credit, I think, for how their stealth system is like. But we got a nice bit of stealth in there, and then we certainly discovered how effective that scope on the crossbow is. That's gorgeous. In fact, I think we maxed out, are we not? Are we maxed out on crossbow rounds? My god, we've got 6 crossbow bolts. Switch and mobile are getting a Pokemon MOBA. Yeah, not my cup of tea, but I guess that's going to be a big seller, right? I should imagine. Is that presumably a Nintendo published game and first party, is it? I don't know who actually owns the rights to... who actually owns the rights to Pokemon? It's not a Nintendo franchise, is it? Or is it? Actually, I don't know. I've got no idea about Pokemon. There's Pokemon games on other platforms, aren't there? Yeah, it's a nice touch. So even the dogs. Been a couple of times I've killed the dog and the handler shout out, "No, not, you know, Bernie the bear." It is. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way they shout out exactly where you are as well. Like just earlier, it's like, get to the, what was it, get to the lumber mill or something like that, and you know, because that's where the heavy was. So Nintendo do own Pokemon, do they? I kind of, for some reason, I assume they did, but then I'm thinking, well, I don't know why I assume that. Was Pokemon its own thing, and then Nintendo kind of bought it? Or do they just own the rights to publish, for example? Or is it literally a Nintendo created and owned IP? doing okay ammo-wise? We are, aren't we? In fact, we're doing very well ammo-wise, considering all the combat we've been doing. That was a nice section, that. It's like you said in chat there, Adam, having the torches made that a very fun playing in the cornfields.
Not that way. They'll see
It was
us.
nice knowing where they are. So something that you do not know the rest of the time in this game. Oh, there's been brutal murdering of dogs, Sadie. Brutal murdering. I had a horrendous one where well, I won't even repeat it, mate.
It's here. Come on.
How's the arm?
No. You're missing my points, man. No, they call out the area where you are. Like they're behind the log pile, or get to this, get to that. You know, search near you know, whatever it is.
This way.
I might have just used a bad example there. Damn, they are not mucking about with the bolts, are they? Whoa, what the fudge? Why would a child want a roadkill stuffed fox? What the hell? Game Boy Color was the first time you saw a Pokemon game. Oh my god, we've got a ridiculous amount of supplements. Totally forgot about these. Faster crafting. Move faster while aiming. Increase your efficiency at crafting. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Momentum lasts longer. What does that mean? Momentum? Momentum of what exactly? That'll do us. Spend some skill points as a treat, why not? God, I just didn't realise how much easier this would have been if I'd spent some of those. Jesus. Melee strikes. So what is it? So how would that? So as a gameplay mechanic, what do you think that? What do you think that means? When was it? Which one? Momentum duration. Momentum lasts longer. But what do you think that means? I mean, you swing something, it's got lots of momentum, but it says I don't understand if it says like increased momentum, like swinging a sledgehammer. It does, but it says 70% duration on momentum. Momentum is a special ability of Abby. What is that special ability? Because I don't know anything about that. Special ability. When you kill in melee, finish off an enemy, you gain for a short time the ability to insta-kill the next enemy. Oh, I remember it saying... Oh, I do remember it saying that, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, so you can, like, chain together close kills. So that's presumably this. After I remember reading this. After killing an enemy with a strike for a short time, your next strike melee attack will also be a strike. After killing an enemy with a strike. So a strike just means a melee swing, then. And strikes are high damage melee moves against stunned. It seems to be implying only against stunned or surprised, though. I remember reading that and being quite confused. So.
This is the one. Abby, help me.
I'm looking at the sheep, Yara. Sheep look weird when they've been shorn, don't they? Is that the right word? Shorn? Shore a sheep? Shorn a sheep. We've shorn the sheep. Shorn the sheep. Oh, so it's not a Nintendo one. So Satoshi Tajiri, is that actually a company, is it? Lev? Oh my god.
Did she do this? I just tried talking to her.
What the fuck?
I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling. She started chasing me. Trying to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen. You're defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I wanna leave.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
Hey, kid.
Here.
Damn. Holy freaking
Yara,
balls, mate.
I never should have.
It's okay. I'm glad we found you.
Bloody hell, that's awful. It's not nice seeing kids like that, is it, Mum? Fucking messed up, mate. Slashes on her face and arms. It's just... tell you what. I've got everything they need, look. Fires, food. And you do that to your own child. Fuck you. What's that? Sean the what? Sean the short sheep shearer. Sean the short sheep shearer. Ah,
What's
you see.
happening?
Got tongue twist me, mate.
All over the island.
Yeah, it looked nice, didn't it, Shakes? Imagine that roasting on an open fire like that. Ooh.
Shouldn't we head back for our boat?
No. I hear fighting back there.
I hear fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town. Avoid the main roads.
How far's Haven?
Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following us.
Lead the way.
Damn. Oh! Little buddy rabbit.
Everyone's left to fight the wolves.
Yeah.
I've got a nip in there. Oh, we're going in there. I was going to say, there's no way I'm going past that. These cabins are so cool. You imagine a little bit leaky, but you know, what can we make? 5 shivs, bish bash bosh. All the loot. What would you have with it, Shanes? What do you reckon? About a nice, some nice basmati rice.
How's your
maybe
arm?
with some
Arm's
simple.
fine. I'm just tired. Yara.
Some baby
believed
potatoes.
with all her heart.
I know.
Then why would this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner. But our faith guides us to find the strength to rise above that loss.
She guides us. That's down the street.
I think I put the fish on a nice bed of basmati rice.
Get inside.
Served
quickly.
with just nicely seasoned baby potatoes. Ah, it's only in Wales, sure.
It's a rumor. Any of Wales, man.
Plan. Head to the capital. Take your team and bring the
How you doing,
police by
Hixie?
farmland.
How's the family, mate?
This way.
I can certainly rustle you up some, I reckon, Missy. What will we have to drink with it? I've not eaten fish for a long time. I used to like a glass of white wine with fish. Not something I'd normally drink, but I used to drink, or I used to have fish so rarely because of where I live at the minute. It's not easy to get super fresh fish. But, or should I say, not easy to get cheap enough fresh fish.
We're leaving so many people behind.
We can't help them.
I know.
Stay close to me.
Okay.
Oh God.
A nice lamb chop. A nice juicy, a nice thick lamb chop with. I suppose that would be nice with rice and baby potatoes as well, wouldn't it? Oh my lord! Oh my god, that is holy shit. That is brutal. Oh my god, that is awful. Look away, bro. Look away. Fish is really expensive here, Pete. I mean, you can get a bit of cheap fish, and you're getting exactly that, a piece of cheap fish, mate. If you want a really nice bit of just about anything, bro, it's not cheap where I live at all, man. Ever so hard, and just hard to get good quality as well. Very rare I've had fish since I've been here, and of course I've not been eating it since December anyway, but... Stay quiet, ladies.
Where are we meeting up with Isaac Stewart? Over by the old radio tower. Just a little way from here.
Thinking about it, I can't think of many things that wouldn't be nice with a bed of rice and baby potatoes. It's simple, and colour-wise, it kind of offsets everything else, doesn't it?
Can we get away from these guys?
Almost like a nice canvas for just about anything. That's like saying it's the uneducated cow hustler. As the latest work of art going, Ixie. How do I not get that? Oh my god, £8.40, and that's in the chippy, mate. And I bet you that chippy's not a particularly nice bit of fish either.
Go.
It's probably more batter than fish, right, Pete? Oh yeah, the chippies are crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Haddock and cod. Wow, that's expensive, dude. I went to get some chips the other day, Pete. Fortunately, chips. £2.30, mate, for a packet of chips. I couldn't believe it, bro. £2.30, mate.
Abby,
needless to say, I didn't bother. I was just hungry, right? It was just easy. I just thought, I sod it. Easier to go without, to be honest.
Come on.
Are the wolves still nearby?
I don't know. Just keep going.
Yara.
No sign of them. Come on, Abby.
This way.
Got one!
Oh no! Oh no!
Abby!
No! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Yeah. Oh, it's Isaac's here. Oh, this is getting bad.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1.
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
No! What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Look, we need to move.
She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people.
Hey, you're my people! Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay. Follow me.
Well, you used to catch your own fish, Missy, and prep it all up, cook it all. That's really cool, mate.
Grab what you can.
I have everything I need.
All I've heard all day, girlfriend's been back early again today. She's trying to get a little bit of time to herself on Wednesdays. All I've heard all afternoon since she got in is doors banging in the house. She must be, I reckon she just got a new hobby. She just walks around the house slamming fucking doors. Doing my fruit and nutting. I can't believe Yara has just freaking shot Isaac in the back and then just been filled full of lead. How many characters we lost today? Jesus. I really like Lev. Lev's been a really cool character. It's someone that just like came out of nowhere.
Abby!
Is this gonna, oh Christ, this is gonna be a crazy stealth section.
Abby. Let's get this over with.
We're here to warn them, you fucking snake.
Oh man, they are pissed off. Oh mate, what are we supposed to do here? I am literally making this up as we go along.
Sign of them?
Barricade the exit and sweep this
Oh my
building.
god, there are literally hundreds of them.
Can't fucking believe it. Abby, of people. Owen killing Danny. Now her.
I don't do it. But there's no freaking way, mate. There is no freaking way on God's green earth. I'm not getting a restart on this.
I'll see what it was.
Oh, come on. I thought I got away with it, and I really did. Oh, no.
Over here!
There's just no way. There's just no way. I need
Come
to go.
on!
I need to go flavor for the area, man. Holy damn. I don't even know where I'm going.
Track him down.
I just don't even know where I'm going. God damn it, Missy. I'm trying to get into this game.
I think that's them.
It's Missy.
Over here!
What about with the ants? God damn it, I can't concentrate. Got this image here, like, some sort of like childlike glee sitting there in, I don't know, man, in shorts and underpants, fannying about with the ants. Happy as a pig in muck, mate.
Come here!
Ooh, ants.
All right.
It's the little things in life, Missy. The little things in life.
On our
Glad
right!
you enjoy
Hey,
them.
look out!
Don't let up!
Oh no, my headset just fucking died. That's weird as well. I just noticed my router light is flashing orange, which I didn't even know it had an orange light on it, so I don't know what that means.
To your right!
Oh, what? What the fucking... Oh, that was such a bad shot. Over, bro. Game over. I don't even know what I'm doing there. That just looks like, I don't know, like 10 plus people in a really small area. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where I'm going. I can barely see them. This is going to be brutal, man. I don't know if I need to give time. Oh my god, they're getting up on the high ground. Oh, this is rough, bro.
Wait, that them? Might have heard them.
Hey, come on.
Go.
Who the hell is seeing me?
Go see what's up. Not too bad.
Hey, hey.
Oh, come on! I took...
We go!
That was
She's
unlucky,
fallen.
mate. That was proper unlucky, man.
Go! Shit!
Rained on your parade, matey. God damn. God damn! What
Oh God! Traitor!
How come it wouldn't let me? How come it wouldn't let me grab him?
Did you find her?
She's here with that Scar kid.
It actually wouldn't let me grab him.
Hey! Down there!
Nice shot. You see that? Wow. Okay, we're not going down the stairs then. Apparently there's a lady with a shotgun. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is actually quite a cool bit, isn't it? Right, so we've ended up in maybe we should restart a checkpoint like we did earlier, because I think I've just ended up in a really shit place here, haven't I? I honestly just can't even think of a strategy right now. I'm gonna try something, right? I'm gonna try something really fucking crazy in a minute. Alright, check this out. Oh, what the hell? I'm stuck on something. Really? I did not mean to do that. I can tell you that for a fact.
Light her up!
That's the way out. I'm not doing that. Oh, he's really hiding up the control. Alright, so there's a door. What I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and swim. I don't know why I popped up now. I swear I didn't press the pop-up button. What I'm going to try and do is swim along. It's always nice to get into a corner, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake, already. I honestly, this is crazy to me. I have no strategy at all at this point in time. Oh, jeez, the melee is brutal, dude. Yeah, as you can tell, I don't really want to do this section just here because it's 5-3, so I have a horrible feeling, but I don't really want to go to a cutscene, guys. So should we start with this tomorrow? Might be a rough start, but I don't really want to trigger the next bit, to be honest with you. Let's just see where it will put us. Let's go right back to the beginning. All right.
Look for a way out.
Okay.
No!
That was a
Barricade
bad
the exit and
fucking
sweep this
idea,
building.
wasn't it? Where's the other one gone? I feel a little bit. I prefer the starting position to where we were. I felt like we were onto a bit of a. As you said, I thought I saw her.
Whoa.
Oh, you asshole! You asshole! I'm gonna leave it there, guys. I'm gonna leave it there. It'll give us. It's gonna be a nightmare morning, but I really don't want to. It's I don't want to push through and start with the next bit. I don't know. It's weird because it lets me go in there. A couple of times I got really close to them, didn't I? Without actually seeing them. I mean, I personally think
We might have
a double whammy shot like that's probably the best way to start.
Shit.
To be honest.
Look for a way out.
I don't know. I'm in such a quandary right now. I'd like to carry on, but I don't want to carry on. Be a really nice beginning to tomorrow, wouldn't it? If I can get a clean kill with the next shot, because that'll be my third round on the suppressor, then we'll carry on for a little bit. I might just not open that door though.
Laura? It's Laura! Found her! Light her up!
Didn't get a clean shot. Got to be a way to do this a bit more stealthily, don't you think?
They're gone! Hunt them down! Here! Here!
So hard to see with the light noise, man. think this is the better tactic, to be honest. Make them come to you, right?
How'd they get away? Don't let them escape.
Bit like that section earlier. Bit like that section earlier today, isn't it? It's if you take Abby and you just go batshit freaking aggressive with it. Where's that? Where's that one that was coming around? Where's that one that was around here? Or was it that one? Oh, she must have doubled back. It must have been that one. See what we mean. You alright, Gaz? How you doing, pal? Did I see Rev in chat again? If you're at the Red Palooza.
Anyone spot them yet? Nothing to report.
Alright, so... Oh, just seen another one. We've got at least, we've got one on the gantry. Oh, shit, Cox.
Concept! Over here!
That was a waste. I should have switched it off.
You find her! She's here with that Scar kid!
That's a real waste of my,
Push in! Roger that!
Oh, come on! There's no way that was a legit angle. Gutted, man. Good shot, I'll give you that. Very good shot. I take it you can't grab if it's... You can only grab if it's in stealth, then. Sometimes I've been able to run up behind them and still, you know, as long as I've got... As long as they're... got their back to me, I've been... well, at least it felt like I could.
Where'd they go? They're around here somewhere.
There are so many opponents. I have a horrible feeling there's one like just sort of behind me. Down there somewhere.
Nothing here.
Look! Found them! In here!
See 2 lights.
The hell did they go?
Really clever because we've seen a couple of strange things in the last few minutes. It's like the people in the core. It was kind of strange because for the first time I've got them all lit up like a Christmas tree. Now they're kind of lit up because of their own torches, but of course the torches almost blind my own. Tense with this music. And I guess that's the door. Maybe that is exactly where we're supposed to be heading. Maybe that is the area complete. Oh, come on, really? Don't be silly. Oh, shit, shit.
Gotcha now! Ah!
Fuck you, bro.
Liv, you still with me?
Woo!
Let's get to the exit.
Shouldn't have done that. That would have been a really good start to tomorrow. Should play again tomorrow. Oh, wow. That was so cool. So cool. I just have no idea. This is the beauty of this game. Is once you've cleared an area, if you kill them all, you get a chance to go back and have a look around, and you suddenly think, oh, right, okay, you know, I see where that leads, and okay, there's some really good cover. I mean, this is a really nice area over here, look. And this is right where we come in, isn't it? Completely missed it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's where we start, yeah? But this over here is a cracking stealthy area by the looks of it. If you can clear this, you've got to run all the way around. You can bounce out here. So much easier once you've got an idea of what you're... I was thinking, am I supposed to be swimming underwater or... That was cool. That's a really cool zone. Oh.
Hold on a
Ooh,
sec.
Nice, nice,
I'll
nice,
keep
nice,
eyes.
Nice. And I guess we actually got here earlier, did we not?
Cover me.
Yeah.
I got it. Go.
Abby, you killed those wolves.
It doesn't matter. We're getting off this island. Which way?
There's a radio station up ahead.
I mean, that
We're gonna cut
is...
through.
How far is this Haven place from here?
Still got a ways to go.
That's pretty insane what Abby's just done there. I mean, this is part of the issue with it, isn't it? You get so involved in the minute-to-minute gameplay, you actually sort of come out of it almost thinking, holy shit, you know, actually remind me what we just did. We just killed a shitload of what presumably, you know, at least associates of the Wolves, right? From the stadium. And Isaac. Madness. Absolute madness. Right, ladies and gents, I am going to call it quits right there. So thank you all very much for joining me as always. Very strange day today. So I've got so much going on. It's going to be another horrendously long evening. Lots to do, lots of things to sort out. But thank you all very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure as always. Do consider joining us on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will, of course... Did I just say Dicksword? Exclamation... I think it actually sounded Dicksword even to me then. Join us on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. If you post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote. Anything as simple as that, and we'll get all your posting permissions sorted as soon as we can as the credits roll. Thank you for the follow there as well, Blue Dragons, and also to Bearded Zeus earlier. Thank you both very much. Yeah, come and follow us on Twitter as well. Exclamation mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. We tweet out every day just before we go live, just a few minutes before the stream start. We normally start about 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and as a point of reference, it's now 3:08. Perfect place to end. Although I kind of felt like we shouldn't have done. Would have been really nice with a fresh cup of coffee. But I was thinking, that's what I thought at the end of yesterday's stream. And I literally hadn't been in the house more than about 3 minutes before I started the stream up. So that was too much this morning. Trying to go straight into combat as we did today. Not a good idea. We need a nice cup of coffee. Enjoy the story and the scenery before we start garrotting people left, right and centre. And finally, exclamation mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do follow us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. Thank you all. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and, of course, the gifted subs. I'm going to assume tomorrow's going to be the end. I cannot see us getting another 7 hours out of this. I really hope we do, but I think it's unlikely. But it would be a good one to maybe have a jolly good chinwag over anyway. So, you know. We'll see. We'll see. We can always pop onto the 7-day server as well. That's no problem. Thank you all for joining me. hopefully be seeing you a little bit earlier tomorrow in Discord. I plan on being in the house a lot earlier tomorrow morning. Today was manic, absolutely manic. I was baking hot, came in extremely knackered, straight into the game. Tomorrow I'm going to try and make sure we're back here, get some coffee down our neck before we press play. But I'll keep you updated on Discord if anything rocks the boat. No pun intended on that one. Thank you for joining us. I will see you soon.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows.
Sorry, it's alright, the girlfriend coming just as I was signing out now. I thought, I'm not going to mute out. So I was sort of doing the sign out, so I sort of waving my hands like that. Well, not you can see. It's like, shh, be quiet, go away. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon. Oh, thank you very much, Sucker Arts. Appreciate it, mate. It's been a good day today, mate. Really enjoyed it today. Love the combat. I have to get out of the habit of restarting. Because what's happening is I'm not playing to my full potential. Because when it goes wrong, it's like playing Metal Gear Solid. I want to restart. And it probably kind of... I don't know, it might ruin the flow of the game a little bit. But I just like these set pieces, if you like, as in the combat locales so much. It's so tempting to fail and go, no, let's start again. Let's see if we can do it stealthy, or let's see if we can get a better shot in. Tomorrow, I think we'll try and just play it like we have up until now, really. Take care, all. Have a wonderful day. I hope the sun is shining where you are. It is here. Could be blue. What's it? Beck's night, and not a Beck's blue night. You never know. Take care, all.
Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run